But, may I have your lordship's kind leave? Well, to mention a very urgent matter. Well, 7 days back, your lordship heard one Dokhineshwar school matter, where the appointment of TIC was the main concern. The TIC has been removed, and your lordship is hearing the matter fixed on 4th. Now, I was the TIC. Now the new TIC who has joined, he is not allowing me to enter into the school.
But this allegation was there at that time also?
Your lordship said that if my presence cause some problem in the school,
Yes, that is what
I am a 60% disabled, but I cannot enter into my school.
This submission you made on that day also, and the court refused to accept anything from you.
I am not suspended. He is the kingpin. He is
All right.
obstructing me.
What is to be done? You filed it. It will appear in the list on Monday.
But I have filed it. He was obstructing me earlier also.
Yes.
The writ petition is pending before this court. If it is a change brief,
Right.
may I get some preference? So that
Let the combined list be published. I'll see what is to be done.
Yes. This is not in the combined list.
It will appear. No.
Hey, Baba. It hobe na.
With regard to item number 141 of the appellate side, my lords, last Thursday I mentioned this matter. Your lords, you directed to bring the other side regarding the contempt matter. So, my lord, last Thursday I could not trace out my learned friends. Now, yesterday I informed that I will mention today. If you come at 2 p.m., my lord, you may be taken up this matter.
What is
So
the
140, my lord, is that matter, the direction for unauthorized construction, your lordship, the other side, my lord, this the corporation has given undertaking 8 times before your lordship, they will complete the construction, demolish the entire building. Till this date, my lord, this is the...
Come at 2 after the regular matters are over in the
My lord, at
second
2:30.
No time fixed. After the regular matters are over, bring your other side. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, this is relating to prayer for inclusion as urgent motion. My lord, the urgency is this is relating to NEET result. As per the assessment of the candidate, she is supposed to secure 616. Instead of she secured 72. My lord, any day, my lord, the counseling process may start and my writ petition will become infructuous. My lord, any day I have served notice to the concerned authorities, inclusive of NTA, National Testing Agency.
Tuesday, urgent motion.
My lord, next Tuesday. Yes, my lord, I will serve. Grateful.
May I be permitted to mention item number 242 of today's list, my lord? It is objection under the heading application, my lord. Here, my lord, the applicant was selected as an assistant teacher, my lord, in upper primary level.
What do you want?
My lord, I have filed the addition of party, my lord, application for addition of party, my lord. My appointment has withheld, my lord, by this honorable court, my lord. My lord, your lordship, I'm seeking, my lord, may this matter be taken up today, my lord. It is appearing at item number 240.
Who is your other side?
But in the course of the, I have already served, my lord, but in the course of the day, I will serve again, my lord, because...
No, not serve. You have to bring.
Yes, my lord,
If you bring after, in the second half, after regular matters are over, then I will see. Do not hand over the slip.
My lord, item
Yes.
number 242.
Come, I'll see.
May I be permitted to mention a very peculiar matter, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner is a staff, my lord, non-teaching staff of a
What do you
college.
want?
My lord, I want inclusion, my lord. The reason is, my lord, after 2021 elections, police protection was granted to me by the honorable court, my lord, by virtue of which I could attend the college because I am working in a college in Purva Mednipur. There was utter violence, post-poll violence. Same thing is happening, my lord. My police protection has been withdrawn despite all orders, my lord. And now, my lord, I am in a position where I am not been able to attend my college. A show cause notice has been issued to me. The college chose not to appear, my lord, on last occasion. The matter was filed primarily, my lord, in police inaction determination, my lord, when my lord Justice Shogata Bhattacharya had passed an order so that it may taken up in the group 2 determination.
All right.
Let it be listed, my lord, because I am not in a position to attend the college, my lord. At the same point of time, my lord, I am my salaries have been stopped from this month.
And was any report, was any affidavit or anything called for?
No, my lord, no.
Nothing was called for.
Nothing was called for.
Who was for the state?
My lord, I shall intimate the government pleader, my lord, if it is listed so.
You please intimate. Not only intimate, you have to serve the copy of
No,
the
it is already served. These are all served, my lord. There were people who were appearing before Justice Bhattacharya. I will give prior.
Then now
This is a new writ petition, my lord, filed in June.
petition.
Yes, my lord.
all right. Then you mention on Monday inclusions. I will see.
My lord.
Today nothing.
My lord. Oblige.
One matter. My lord, the petitioner husband is a dialysis
I do
patient.
not want to know what you want
My
to
lord,
tell
my
me.
lord, in Netaji Open University, from where she has done her graduation course, is not releasing the mark sheet, as the opportunities which are coming her way, she could not avail the opportunities, and she.
Why is the mark sheet not released? What is the reason to withhold the mark sheet? You do not know?
No, my lord.
You must be knowing something. Why will an university
My lord, actually,
withhold
she,
mark sheet?
my lord, actually, she wants to do a give a exam for Group D examination, as she has only child and a husband who is a dialysis patient.
She doesn't want to pursue her education.
Yes, my lord, she wants to pursue her education.
Then
Actually, she wants to go for a job for a Group D for her only child and her husband who is a dialysis patient who is undergoing dialysis for
I
3
have
weeks.
failed to understand your prayer. Right? Where is the matter?
My lord, it is in monthly list 919.
Right. So Monday the monthly list will be published. Please come. I will see.
My lord, for
Yes.
upgradation.
Yes. Today, what is the scope for upgradation? The list will be over tomorrow. Yes, please.
My lord, I want to seek my lord's leave to file a matter regarding the B.Ed students who were admitted in the fourth phase of the counseling process on 18th of May, my lord. And my lord is aware that the 100 days of classes need to be fulfilled so that they can sit for the exams. But in the meantime, on 28th of July,
Where
Ma-
is the matter?
my lord, I want my lord's leave for urgent hearing, my lord. If it is possible, my lord, tomorrow.
What are you apprehending?
My lord, already form fill up has started on 20th of July, my lord.
Yes.
They will not be able to fill up the form and sit for the exams.
Why will they will not be permitted to fill up the forms? What is the reason?
My lord, the university is not letting them since they were admitted on 18th of May, my lord. This year, my lord.
University is not letting them.
No, my lord.
Letting them do what?
My lord, the NCT guideline says 100 days of class should be fulfilled, my lord.
Yes.
So, if they are admitted on 18th of May, and the exam starts from my lord 5th of August.
So 100 days is not
75
over.
days, my lord.
Yes.
That is why they are not letting them to fill the form up.
Now, if you do not complete 100 days, then what can be done? Why will you be permitted?
But my lord, the university has itself taken admission of the students on their. They had published a notification. By that
Which
notification,
university?
Baba Saheb Ambedkar University, my lord. They had only advertised for the fourth phase counseling, my lord. That is why we got admitted. My
And
lord.
till when is this process? Till when will it
My
go
lord,
on?
my lord, today is the last 30th. 1st of August is admit card, my lord. On 1st of August, admit cards will be published, my lord.
August. First, leave the in 1st August. You serve in the meantime.
My lord. Obliged, ma'am.
Is it affirmed?
My lord, my lord.
1 minute, 1 minute. Why? What will happen to the students? You may have difficulty. The court also has difficulties. Then join online. Then keep somebody else. Second half, it's not possible. দেখুন তো কালকে urgent motion দিয়ে দিন তাহলে. Tomorrow is urgent motion.
My lord, may I permit to mention item number 382 of today's list, my lord, for upgradation. The school authority was giving permission for B.Ed course, my lord. The course will be closed on 15th of August, my lord. Within 15th of
Who
August.
is your other side?
I will inform, my lord. I have served.
You have served. How will you intimate? Do you know who is your other side?
No, no.
You don't know. Then inquire who is your other side. And come back in the second half with your other side. All right. No, sorry. No inclusions.
WPO.
No inclusions.
Lordship,
Ma'am,
in the
months of service
So-
until his retirement. My lord, kindly takes up this matter. It will be beneficial for the petitioner. The matter was filed itself on March 18th.
So what were you doing from 18 to 2026?
My lord, I have been given instruction by my senior to just to mention it.
Yes. You do not know the back history.
No, my lord.
So wait, there is a time when upgradations are taken up. Follow the list. Come on the regular day. The court will allow your prayer.
My lord.
Yes. Call the list, please. Dismissed. পেপার আছে লোকাল বাবু তো নেই স্টেট ডিসমিসড
Well, this is the matter, my lord, relating to VRS of the petitioner.
হুম
The petitioner was appointed in 99. Thereafter, my lord, she was promoted, and the board of
issue between the signatories of the
governor,
ISWBM.
yes, board of governor and board of trustee. Now that the decision was taken to float a VRS scheme was taken by the board of governors. Thereafter, my lord, it is at page 18, the decision. There's a meeting, the minutes of the meeting. Page 19 is the relevant portion.
Voluntary retirement scheme. A detailed proposal will be prepared and placed before the board, which was placed.
Which was placed, my lord?
Page
My lord,
29.
page 25 is the finalized scheme.
25 is the scheme.
This is the benefits which will be given.
The final authority for accepting, rejecting will be the board of governors in all cases. Now, where is the approval by the board of governors?
My lord, board of governors, my lord, I have been, I applied and my application has been accepted. That is at page, my lord, 27.
27.
Yes. This is the approval. Now, our application to accept করলো 29.
And now you are not getting anything.
Kindly comes to page 29 once more. This is the acceptance of my VRS.
Yes.
This has been accepted and I have been released from service.
28th of August.
Yes.
2024. But you are not getting anything.
But I have been paid this provident fund gratuity leave encashment. These I have been paid. The VRS benefits, the salary and all those has not been paid.
Provident fund gratuity leave encashment you've got.
My lord.
It's only the VRS benefits.
Only the VRS benefits.
What exactly will be the VRS? The salary for VRS shall be calculated on the basis of 30 days a month.
My lord.
Cash value of can be available. So it is the 30-day salary that you want.
30 days.
What else? Payment of full share of provident fund you've got. Gratuity you've got.
My lord, point 2, my lord. An employee whose request for VRS is accepted would be entitled to an ex gratia payment of 45 days salary for each completed years of service.
Yes.
So, my lord, this will be for
Yes, yes, this. Page 25, paragraph 2 of this scheme. This is what you want.
My lord.
This is what is due.
My.
Your Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 1 and 2. The present advocate on record has gone through a serious leg injury, but I'm prepared to conduct the hearing. Your Lordship, at the very
initial stage, I just like to object that this writ petition does not categorically specify what is their claim, because we had already in our opposition submitted.
Please do not go to the technical issues. Page 25, second paragraph of the scheme. Has it been paid?
Your Lordship, we have already paid the relevant dues which she has been entitled of. But now it is a confusion to us. We don't know what is there actually categorically, what is they are demanding, which they have not specified in any of the communications, not in the writ petition.
Your scheme says what will be the dues of an employee if he or she opts for VRS. You will pay that only. Why should you be confused? You are the employer. If the employer gets confused, what will happen to the employee who has taken voluntary retirement?
Lordship, we had paid all the dues.
What about the VRS dues? An employee whose request for VRS is accepted would be entitled to an ex gratia payment. This is what your scheme says. What will happen to that?
Lordship, her all relevant dues has been cleared. If you,
Madam, what does all relevant dues mean?
Lordship, in our opposition, paragraph number 8, we had the annexure R6. If you, Lordship, may see, we had paid all the dues.
What are the heads of the dues?
The leave. Here.
Where is this amount? The 45 days emolument for each completed year of service. Where is this portion?
Lordship, she was entitled to receive, like she is already, like Lordship, if you see the R6 of the annexure of our opposition, we had already paid her approx 61 lakhs retirement benefits, yet she doesn't specify if she is entitled to receive any other dues. She will be. She had not actually specified. They had only made a mention in the para 14 of the writ petition that they had received the gratuity.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the dues on account of obtaining voluntary retirement has not been paid to her. Stop. Page 25 of the writ petition contains the voluntary retirement scheme of the authority. Stop. Paragraph 2 of the scheme mentions that the employee whose request for VRS is accepted, would be entitled to an ex gratia payment equivalent to 45 days emoluments, bracket open, basic pay plus DA, bracket close, for each completed year of service.
Lordship.
Or the monthly emoluments multiplied by the balance months of service left before normal date of retirement, whichever is less. Stop. The salary for VRS shall be calculated on the basis of 30 days in a month. Stop paragraph. The respondents are directed to produce records to show that the aforesaid dues have been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Release the matter on next Thursday, 6th of August. Next Thursday. একটা sentence add up করুন তো। Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that all dues of the petitioner have been paid. তারপরে শেষের প্যারাগ্রাফটা আসবে।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO 7 months delay.
7 months
Delay.
delay.
PPOs,
Where is the 7 months delay?
the PPOs within 2 months.
Yes. Where is the 7 months delay? Please come. The petitioner retired from service on 31st October 2023 and EPPO was issued in his favor on 20th December 2023. Stop. 3. October 23, December 23. Paragraph, the petitioner pays interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. It appears that the EPPO was issued within less than 2 months after retirement of the employee. Stop. There is hardly any delay warranting interference by the writ court. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, District Inspector of School AC instead of PE, my lord.
All right. It should be SE instead of PE. Corrected copy is here.
Right.
Next.
Lord, the
Huh? এগুলো আসেনি?
Lord,
Lordship. Lordship, in terms of your Lordship direction, Lordship, we received the OMR sheet. Now, Lordship, I have handed over to my client. Lordship, the client has prepared a chart. Lordship, kindly consider. This is client has
What is the chart?
chart. Lordship, kindly see.
Huh?
The first question number 22, 35, and 100. Lordship, this question, my client, according to my client, she never attempted, but there is a shading.
There is a shading.
Shading. Now, one is correct, two is wrong. The result is. Now, next 10, 40, 129, 150, 173, 176. These are questions petitioner has attempted, but there is no shading. Now, Lordship, rest of the questions, Lordship, the other questions, say the questioner's 43 number of question. Lordship, petitioner attempted option 2. OMR sheet, according to the OMR sheet, there is a shading of 1, but answer key is 2. So, Lordship, these are the, Lordship, absolutely this is the self-assessment on the basis of the question booklet, which was petitioner personally marked on the basis of the this chart has been prepared. I say, Lordship, this chart, Lordship, is not on the based on, Lordship, any other Lordship, the authority's document, but it is absolutely self-assessment of the petitioner. So,
So
Lordship,
self-assessment is different, but if you say that you have not attempted questions and the OMR sheet that has been produced shows that there is shading, then I do not know.
so Lordship,
What
I
is
am just,
the-
Lordship, I'm praying for, let once again, Lordship, give a chance, Lordship, to my learned, Lordship, kindly direct them to produce the original.
Lord, may I submit? Lord, this submission is absolutely misleading. I tell Lordship, the, the answer sheet has been evaluated on the basis of, my Lord, final answer key and, my Lord, it has.
No,
Now-
you've answered this query first
Yes.
as to how questions which have not been attempted comes to be shaded.
Shaded.
3 questions,
22, 35 and
My Lord,
100.
Lord, may I-
22 submission is that she has not shaded it.
No.
Can
What has
she
hap-
remember it
What,
correctly?
my Lord, what has happened? She has tried to mislead the court by way. It is a clever move. She has marked. There are 2 indications, 2 marks in against her answer sheet. Lord, you kindly see one. I am showing you one, at least for instance, 49. 49. My Lord will kindly see.
49.
Yes. Response is 4.
Yes.
Response answer key is as per answer key is 1. 49. Let me.
All right.
Yes, that is.
Yes. 49. What has she done? She had attempted, my Lord, responded 4. Then she has, at page 31. She had marked. Kindly see the.
Page, which page?
No. Page 31.
Page 31.
Yes.
Yes, 31.
49, for instance.
49.
Yes. She had initially, she had actually attempted, my Lord, 4. 4. Then what she did, she, went through, cut and marked
2.
1.
She had marked 2. Means 2 answers, 2
Yes.
options. She had.
Yes, she has
put a
done
tick
that
mark.
because to show, to impress that, I have done the correct, my Lord, and given correct answer. In each 47 or 43, if your Lordship kindly see
43 question number.
43, that she was not, she did not attempt.
She did not attempt.
47.
47.
Seven.
7, yes.
47, what is the correct answer? Key, as per key, it is 2. She had, her response was 3. Her response was 3. She had marked 3, then cut it,
Scratched it.
then snatched it, then 2. In this way, she has calculated. This is absolutely, my Lord, misleading, and is a very clever move on the part of the petitioner. She should be penalized.
Not a clever move. It's a foolish move.
Foolish. Before the, my Lord, at least before this honorable court,
47.
this is how it is happening. They
Yes, page 31, even in
Yes.
46.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
2. She was not sure
Yes.
which one to mark.
Yes.
So, inky pinky ponky type of things going on.
They see 50.
Yes, 40 also same thing.
50.
41 same. 37 same.
Yes. This is how she has done it. And if I have compared the answer key, final answer key with the calculation sheet and, my Lord, the OMR sheet, they absolutely correct OMR sheet, and they are trying to mislead this court.
I don't think, Lordship, when this petitioner has
My Lord.
raised this grievance,
My Lord,
what prevented them to produce
Lord.
the original? Original has there in existence.
This is your answer scripts, isn't it?
Yes, so I admit.
Then if you admit, you can see how many scratches you've made. How in one question, how many times you have scratched. You do not know the answer.
Lordship, this is when the examination is going on, Lordship. This may be in case of
Not
my.
maybe, this
Lordship,
is.
I have appeared in so many examinations.
What?
Somebody, something, the one is the correct, no, one is not correct.
So you
Somebody.
are confused.
This is on the basis of calculation, maybe on the basis of calculation.
Okay.
So, Lordship, kindly direct them to
But,
produce the original. This
No,
is
nothing.
no. Lordship, kindly look the original one. Lordship, we not require the original. Lordship, kindly look the original.
No.
her grievance was that OMR sheet was not available. That was when she
No, no,
was-
no. I have never said I could not download the original sheet. Please kindly. I never
she downloaded.
pleaded. This
She
is my
downloaded
grievances.
final answer key. She
Lordship,
downloaded.
this is the
but
this
she
is-
says
This
OMR
is
sheet
a
could not be-
grievance of a student who, Lordship, has raised, Lordship, maybe that there
Listen,
is.
the examination will be answered by the students and not by you and your learned friend, neither the court nor the examiners. So it will be done by the students. Everybody is a student. Why this special privilege be given to the petitioner over here?
Lordship, kindly come. Lordship, so far, Lordship, these first 3 questions is concerned. 3 questions, Lordship, petitioner said, I have not attempted these questions.
Yes, but she has not attempted.
Yes.
But in the OMR, she has shaded it.
Lordship,
What can be done?
No, no,
Whose problem is this?
This is the Lordship, we are raising this issue that how there is shading, because we have not
You
raised.
have shaded it. Nobody else has come to shade it.
Lordship, kindly direct them to produce the original, because I don't know, because there is so many, Lordship.
You have to make out a valid case to call for the records. Looking at the answer scripts that is annexed
Yes.
over here, I am not convinced that this
Lordship,
is a case
kindly come question
which
number 20.
requires
What
Lordship,
happened, my lord?
one question, 2 questions.
My lord, what happened? My lord, the booklet remains with the
Student.
candidate even after the examination. When she marks what is her response, then when the final answer key comes out, it is published. She has done it just to show that yes, I have done the correct thing. This is absolutely misleading.
Lordship, kindly come
And
page
this is a very
page 27. Kindly come for the sake of this. Kindly come page 27.
Which question?
This question.
Which
Yes,
question?
question number 22. Kindly come
20?
22.
22, yes.
Yes, kindly see there is no marking.
You underlined
If
it.
my learned senior friend is correct that there is a marking and there is a dispute in so many marking, kindly come page 22. There is no marking.
Yes, there is a marking. You have underlined it.
No. In the option there is no marking.
No marking.
So, Lordship, this is apparent that petitioner is saying correctly because she has not attempted this question.
How come? How come she go and shade it?
Now, Lordship, kindly come to the OMR sheet again. OMR sheet.
Yes.
OMR sheet 22, there is a setting.
Yes. She has not answered it over here and she went on shading over there.
Lordship, we are, Lordship, doubting this OMR sheet because, Lordship, the
20 lakh
petitioner
students.
is saying
No,
to
sorry,
some
please
extent
come.
correct.
Please
Lordship, I am relying upon regulation. Lordship, kindly
And,
consider. Lordship, kindly
the
once more.
marks that you've got will not change with 1 or 2 questions.
Lordship, no. Lordship, kindly consider this regulation. Regulation of Information Bulletin NEET UG 2026. Lordship, clause 3.
What does it say? Read out.
Candidates are required to submit their genuine queries and grievances relating to their candidature for the NEET UG 2026 through the help desk on such and such number is given. Email relating to the exam may be addressed to such email number. However, such email should not be anonymous and must contain the name, registration, application number, and roll number, postal address of the candidate, and the contact number of the sender. An email containing vague or general queries shall not be entertained. Considering the volume of questions received from the candidates and applicant on their behalf, NTA cannot guarantee to reply each and every email received from the candidates. In no case, repeated emails on the same issue matter would be entertained.
What you want to show?
Lordship, I have raised a grievance. Lordship, let them take a decision.
Where is the grievance? Which grievance?
Grievance that these are the, Lordship, the anomalies I have seen.
So there was a time period within this has to be done.
Yes, immediately I have done.
Or where is it?
Lordship, kindly come. Because kindly come page 56. Page 56. Surely some discrepancy in checking the paper.
The paper is possibly checked by a machine.
Yes, it is a machine
Yes,
gradable.
Can be
check.
made
Yes.
mistake.
This machine gradable answer sheet.
So that
It is the human which makes errors and not machines usually.
Lordship,
This
for
is-
the sake of argument, Lordship,
No,
I
don't.
have also appeared on behalf of the
It
authority.
is up to you. It is your personal experience. Keep it with you. Do not share it with anybody else. The marks I was securing according to the final release by NTA was 561. And be sure.
And Lordship, Lordship, there is no carbon copy has been given to us.
You knew it will not be given prior to appearing in the examination. You knew it. It's not that after you appear in the examination, they have changed the rules of the game. So you were aware that you will not be given the carbon copy.
I don't know, Lordship.
What have you done? Your query, there is no query. You have said that I request for re-release of my OMR and response sheet. And please re-evaluate my marks to 561.
Yes. So the genuine grievances has been raised because kindly come the pay release the NTA was 561. According to me, it was supposed to get 561. It is 310. So surely next line, surely is some discrepancy in checking the paper. So Lordship, I have raised grievance, Lordship, in terms of this clause 3 of chapter
This
16.
is a general grievance of all unsuccessful candidates that the OMR sheet, that the answer script has not been evaluated properly. All unsuccessful,
So I don't know all, but I have raised the grievance.
candidates.
I have raised the
This is a general clause, and just now
But
you
Lordship,
read out.
kindly consider
Just
clause.
now you read out that the NTA is not required to give reply to each and every mail that is being sent, right? So NTA thought it was not a very.
There is no reply, Lordship.
no
That effect
reason.
also. Lordship, kindly direct them to consider the clause 3. When there is a provision.
I do not know what to consider. What exactly what you want to be considered?
Lordship, because I expected on the basis of my performance that I will get some marks. But it is absolutely not only 2-3 marks less. It is absolutely half.
Yes.
Half of my expectation. Lordship, kindly consider clause 3 and pass.
Please come. Heard submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Learned advocate for the petitioner tries to impress the court that that there has been error in evaluating the answer script of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that questions which have not been attempted by the petitioner appears to have been shaded in the OMR. Step. It is also the case that the questions attempted by the petitioner are not shaded in the OMR. Step. According to the petitioner, there are 43 questions which do not match in the OMR with the attempted answers. Stop. On a perusal of the question booklet, a test booklet.
Lordship, may I leave?
Huh?
May I leave, Lordship?
Yes, yes. Test booklet annexed to the writ petition and the OMR produced by the learned advocate representing NTA. It appears that the petitioner has made several scratches in the test booklet stuff. The petitioner was not very confident or sure at the time of shading stuff. Maybe that is the reason as to why there is a mismatch between the answers which she thought was correct and marked in the test booklet, but not shaded properly in the OMR. Stop paragraph. The petitioner, paragraph, the petitioner pleaded in the writ petition that she was not able to view her OMR. Stop. According to the authority, comma, the OMR was duly available for viewing on the dates, on the scheduled dates. Stop. The candidate may have deliberately not annexed the OMR with the writ petition to justify her case. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, comma, the submission of the petitioner, submission, a prayer of the petitioner seeking for a direction upon NTA to produce the original OMR before the court cannot be accepted. Stop. The representation of the petitioner annexed at page 56 of the writ petition, which is alleged not to have been responded to by the authority, appears to have been answered as the photocopy of the OMR has been produced by the photocopy of the scanned copy of the OMR has been produced by the learned counsel representing NTA in court. Stop. Copy of which has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, there is no reason to interfere in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. Item 4.
Item for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Are you for the respondents?
I am for the state.
Who is the answering respondent?
University.
Which university?
The West Bengal State University, my lord.
West Bengal State University? Did you serve?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
What is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is that petitioner given the final exam, the marks has been awarded to petitioner, but ultimately the marks has been not calculated. Kindly turn over the page, my lord, 26, 27, 30, 32 and 38, my lord. The marks has been given, but that was not calculated when the marks has been given in total, my lord.
Page numbers 20?
26, 27, 30, 32 and 38, my lord.
26. Is anybody here who appears for the West Bengal State University? (26) এই প্রদীপ আমাদের কে অ্যাপিয়ার করে এখানে? None appears on behalf of the West Bengal State University. Stop. Let a further notice be sent. Stop. Release the matter on 4th of August. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Deeply obliged, my lord. I will serve it.
But I am for the petition. May I file the affidavit of service? No, petitioner had appeared for the second SLST 2025 examination for the post of assistant teacher physical science. He had one is appeared. Yesterday also, my lord, I've given them notice, my lord.
Please call Dr. Patro.
My lord, I
He
shall.
appears for the commission. I'm passing it over.
My
All
lord, I
right.
shall. My lord.
Item number 6, my lord, is that matter with regard to revert back to the post of Shoik Shoika from para teacher, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the mission director led by Mohammad Sarwar Jahan.
My lord, this is the order, my lord. I have annexed this order also.
Which page?
On a page, my lord. On a page 62, my lord. This is the order, my lord, lastly passed by your lordship in my matter.
Give a copy to. Are you aware of this?
No, I have shown from this order.
Yes. This order will be all right.
Yes, my lord.
How many are there?
9 petition. I paid the deposit cost.
You've paid the requisite court fees. All right. Affidavit of service and the deficit court fees. Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees written with the records. This is a prototype of the order. Disposed. Next.
Item number 7, my lord, I am for the particular matters. Let me recall, my lord, this is a case related to, my lord, the NET. Where NTA had conducted, my lord, this NET examination, NET 2026, my lord, the key, answer key, which is annexed in page 51. My lord, this is related to test booklet code number 50. And my lord, I have checked it today also. I've instructed my learned advocate on record because of the last day, the question arisen regarding the doctorate. We have also today taken the inspection from the website and it appears the same. My lord, here the number marks would be, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 19.
Page?
19.
19?
19, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after this tabulation, which I have prepared,
Yes.
analyzing the above chart, it can be concluded that the total number of the correct answer are 147 and the total number of wrong answers are 20. And total number of unattended questions are 12, which brings an estimated score of about 568 marks. My lord, here, kindly come to the page 54, the scorecard, which was prepared and given, my lord. In the scorecard, lordship will find after this percentile obtained in that column, my lord, total marks obtained out of 720 is 220. Well, it should be, my lord, that 568. That is my case. And my learned friend will be able to assist this court on this.
You have annexed your test booklet.
Test booklet, my lord, I have prepared a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I have brought it, my lord.
And the OMR is here, page 56.
OMR is there, my lord. Page 56, this was the OMR, how it was sent to us. And page 53, my lord, this is the OMR which was sent. This is my OMR.
Lord, I have received the OMR sheet and the calculation sheet this morning only. It appears that the OMR
Does it
sheet,
tally with?
no, the OMR sheet which she has annexed is a forged, doctored one. Kindly see, kindly have a, I'm sharing a copy of.
But this has come, my lord,
Kindly come to, my lord, this OMR sheet and compare it with their OMR sheet at 53.
But this is also.
If your lordship kindly takes the last corner, only for one instance, it is altered.
Well, I have called the candidate to clear these doubts, my lord. There, on the last occasion, it was the answer key, which was called as doctored. Now today, the OMR is called as doctored by them.
At the very top, right answers 1, 2, 3, 4. See, the one you annexed and the one that has been handed over
Yes,
are
ma'am.
not matching.
No, many questions.
Many.
I just had a first look. I found that.
Yes, at the glance, 10,
Yes.
11,
Yes.
12, 13.
My lord, kindly come to page 56, my lord. Then there was a mail sent by me, my lord, 17 July. Last night I sent an email regarding the abnormality of my scorecard, but I get no response regarding this matter. Please take necessary action immediately so that I can attend the NET counseling process. Now, the OMR, which is now called to be forged, my lord, this has come to us through this email. Well, may I hand over?
Yes, show it to your learned friend.
Which one I have?
Lord, this it doesn't come from this email ID. This ID, this NEET ID, it is not the. I mean,
Not the proper ID?
No. Yes.
Then how come these mails are coming to the candidates?
This is because they can, my lord, these days with all these artificial intelligence, I don't know how it happened. I tell you, lordship, which is the mail? I've got my lord, the notice. It is not from that. Yes. Yes, kindly take this. I mean,
This is the proper mail ID?
yes, it is a
But this has come.
3-2.
There was communication.
3-2.
My lord, we did not have any communication from this email ID. So, my lord, we have not. It has come to us.
That is a fake one.
This has come to.
That is a fake one.
Yes. Then it's a fake one.
HTTPS.
Yes.
NEET NTA. The website is there.
Yes.
And maybe that is the reason you've mentioned that there is an abnormality.
And that's why I send a mail, my lord.
Scorecard. No, this is not the mail. This is what they say.
Let the original scorecard be or OMR should be produced before the court, my lord.
This is all OMR.
Let it be produced.
NEET UG 2026 is not your official email.
No, I don't find this email.
But we have received all communication
1
from
minute,
that.
let him take instruction.
My lord.
We have received it. We did not send any email, my lord. That is
no, my lord. In other cases.
What is your official mail ID?
Yes. I'll. There is a. No. My lord, kindly give me the other matter.
Page 56 in the writ petition.
Gotcha.
At the top, you see there is a mail ID, right?
Yes.
Check up as to whether this is your ID or not. Attachments are there. NEET UG 2026 at
I'll have to take instruction, my lord. I because I don't have those.
Because I received it and then I sent it.
Maybe let him take instruction.
নিট ইউজি আরে মেইল আইডি তো ছিল মেইল আইডি
না এখানে মেল আইডি দেওয়া আছে
না 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 এখানে আছে
সরাসরি এটার উপরে কিছু পাঠাও, সেটাই আমি জানতে চাইছি।
website is given
the instruction here.
lalajai
Even my lord, today this
It is very difficult to ascertain what is the mail ID of NEET. Page 53 and the one that you handed over the OMR, they are
yes
inconsistent with each other.
Got it.
Now, how to understand which is the
no
proper one?
my lord
Yeah, this is the
I
same
have
ID.
I had the detail
NEET
but I
UG at NTA. See, the email ID is there. It's appearing
Yes,
the
yes.
same ID which is there at page 56.
no this ID I have never
No, it's there.
even in page number 52 also my
It
one
is-
communication is there.
Mr. Menon, you see it on the screen. My officer has found it out. It is the same ID from where this mail has come.
NEET NTAVR এটা তো নেই
my lord I tell you lordship this year this OMR sheet was dispatched sent to the candidate from one Sampark portal Sampark so that is I don't have that those things at the moment so I can
How come when it is clicked, this is what is coming? And anybody can click and see this. See, it's there on the screen. And how do you ascertain as to you are the official authority? The court will certainly believe you.
lordship
But how can you say that page 53, where from did it come? Page 56, where from did this come? Page 53 is just an enlarged version of what 56 is, right? But then
yes enlarged version
it's an enlarged version.
yes
But
yes.
then how do you know? How will the court get to know? The candidate says that no, this is what has been forwarded by NTA. It's not the candidate's document. It is forwarded by NTA. And now you come up and say that no, this is incorrect.
my lord I have to I'll take instruction my lord I'll
Tomorrow?
tomorrow
All right. Please come. The OMR.
এই বুকলেটটা স্যার এনেছি, এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
OMR na. The scanned copy, photocopy of the scanned copy of the answer sheet and the calculation sheet of the petitioner. Placed in court today by the learned advocate representing NTA is taken on record. Stop.
but this email ID is
Specific submission of the petitioner is that
if you have to take
she
instruction
ought to have
you
been
same
awarded more marks than what has been awarded to her in the NEET within bracket UG 2026 examination. Stop paragraph. The answer sheet which was allegedly mailed to the petitioner is annexed at page 56 of the writ petition. Stop. An enlarged version of the same is annexed at page 53 of the writ petition. Stop. The answer sheet handed over by the learned counsel representing NTA and the one annexed in the writ petition are separate. Stop. According to the authority, comma, the one annexed by the petitioner is a doctored one. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seriously disputes the aforesaid contention and asserts that the said copy was forwarded by the authority in the email ID of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing NTA seeks to revert with instruction. Tomorrow will be all right.
Lord,
or
Monday, my lord.
Monday? All right, Monday.
Grateful,
My
my
lord, I would be extremely grateful if your lordship kindly ask court officer to upload the order today.
Certainly, it will be uploaded. একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, দুটো চলে এসছে। You can take one copy back.
Yes, ma'am.
The information booklet. I have retained one copy. And one for the
আমি একটু স্যার এটা জেরক্স করব।
My lord, in item number 5, I have intimated Dr. Patro. He will be available online.
Good. Next.
not here.
Next is item number 8, my lord. 8 is that EKWM matter,
My
my
lord,
lord.
I had filed an application. I think it has come because of at my instance, my lord. My lord, I'm the applicant. My lord, I'm occupying a building in my lord, what is now my lord, the east being my lord, termed as the wetlands, my lord.
Now? What
It
did
is.
you say now?
No, my lord, as in my lord, let's accept it. It's a wetland. I'm just a tenant there, a licensee.
Tenant.
Licensee. I have an animal feeds factory. I've been there for the last 2 years. I have all the permissions under the pollution control, the trade license, the panchayat tax, the gram panchayat. I'm a white category. I do not have any pollution emulsion at all.
Let me see
My lord.
those documents.
My
You've
lord, will
annexed.
kindly see, yes, my lord, I've annexed all of them. Your lordship takes, my lord, from page 18 onwards. All I'm saying, my lord, my
Can
prayer is can 10, my lord. I have an innocuous prayer. I will shift. I will relocate and go out. Your lordship will only give me some time
One
to
minute.
relocate, my lord. Your lordship will take from page 18. This is the
Page-
trade license.
Who has issued it?
My lord, your lordship will see, my lord, it's been issued by lord.
Hyada to Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
Every day the Panchayat council appears. Where is he today?
Because this matter is returnable on 14th of.
Yes, yes.
He has not served the copies.
My lord, I have served a copy. I've served a copy on all of them.
Yes, see.
My lord, my affidavit of service is there.
Mentioning notice that this matter will be here, even I've
None of your
Affidavit
learned
of service is there. Affidavit of service is there.
Serve.
On all of them, all the respondents.
Listen, sir, the matter is going on for the last 3 years. All councils are there and you serve the authority. How will the councils know? They do not know it.
I can serve them and come back again.
Councils are appearing for the parties, you should serve them.
My lord,
Everybody is saying that they have not received service. Yes, seeing the cause list, they have come.
my lord, I had served on the respondents, the parties.
Right, you find
I'll-
there is a council who appears every day. Today only I do not see him for the Kheyadea to Gram Panchayat. I want to know how this has been issued.
My lord,
Next
your
is,
lordship will next page, my lord, your lordship will see the fire license, page 19.
yes, state. Who's there for the state? Fire authority. Mr. Chaturvedi, how can this be issued on the wetlands? Take note.
My lord, next page, my lord, page 21, your lordship will find,
Page
my lord.
21.
This is the
same it is
panchayat
the
tax
panchayat
receipt.
tax. The Panchayat
Lord.
authority will come. You intimate him.
Page 22, my lord, again the Khayada
Copy from the
panchayat.
Panchayat. Yes, yes.
From the Pradhan, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 23, my lord, this is from the district
DIC.
industry center.
You please hand over a copy. Did you get a copy of the application?
All these
There
have gone.
is an entire bunch in the writ petition. There are reports galore from the EKWMA authority, from the DM, from the corporation. I cannot remember whether there is any report. Possibly none.
I speak to Mr. Dasgupta and see get copies of
All right.
that I can assist the.
Yes. Right. This is a water body checkup. I do not know whether the
Well, this is
plot
a-
number and this
This is
is
an
falls
plot.
within the
LR dag number
essentially our water
9.
body or
LR dag number 9, which was previously RS dag number 90.
whatever you must have
I
mentioned
have
over here.
it's a shed.
Over the water body, it could not have been allowed. How has license been given to run a factory or whatever is there to make any type of construction over there?
My lord will kindly see page 23. Your lordship will see.
Yes,
my lord,
I
this
see
is-
page
my
20.
lord, I'm also white category
Page 25.
25.
Page 26,
license.
page 27. I can see
Now, my lord,
everything.
my prayer is an innocuous prayer. I will relocate and go out somewhere. Your lordship will give me some time. I have a
What's the position
revenue.
now?
Lordship on the 14th, since the matter is scheduled and reports, as Lordship had directed, from all the authorities, reports will be filed about the progress and the action taken in the demolition. So we are still waiting those reports.
All right, awaiting reports. So you are there in the ground level. What is the
Still,
position?
my lord, from the DM's office, my lord, we've been told that they will start the demolition anytime.
Shift out.
My lord, I'll take some time, my lord.
Is
I've
it
been there for
locked?
the 2 years.
Is it locked?
It's not locked, my
Oh,
lord.
who's stopping you to shift? It's open. You move out.
My lord, I have machinery and everything.
Please
My
take
lord,
it
I have to,
away.
my lord, I have business, my lord, I have to go somewhere else, my lord. I have to find another place. I've been there for 2 years, my lord. I have to get new licenses and everything. It will take some time. Your lordship will only give me some time. That's all I'm requesting.
Sorry, sir. This court is extremely strict. And the authorities, all the top officials were there on the last occasion, and they have been directed to act in line with the act. There is an act.
Yes, my lord.
The plot numbers, the RS, tag numbers, the mojas, and everything is there.
Yes, my lord.
They will have to act. You are there illegally for 2 years.
My lord, I did
It is
not know I'm not there illegally. I'm a licensee. There's a building which was there. All license were granted to me. All I'm requesting, my lord, I will go also. I'm being an upright citizen here, my lord. I will go, my lord. I will move out. Lordship will give me some time. That's all. To relocate, it takes some time, my lord.
Time. The court is very sorry. No time. By the time demolition starts, it is high time to move out.
My lord, somewhere it is unfair, my lord, because I did not know about this litigation also. I came to know only, my lord, on 21st of July when they approached me.
Yes.
Before that, my lord will kindly see one document, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the licenses which are there, and my lord, I've been working there, my lord, I have a lot of other contracts also, I have to fulfill those contracts. Just will give me some time to move out. That is all I'm saying. Your lordship, it takes maybe a couple of months. I'm not contesting anything here. All I'm requesting for a month or
couple
two.
of months. Next Thursday, I can keep it, move out.
My lord will give me some time, my lord.
The respondents. Acha,
My lord will give me at least a month, my lord, 1 month's time,
Sorry,
4
sir,
weeks time, my lord.
please do not
My lord will,
request.
all the licenses are there.
You, it will be 1 month. You
Yes,
do not know how many are over there. Even if you give them couple of months, they may not be able
Your lordship will give me at least 4 weeks time. That's 1 month. My lord will see, my lord, I have all the and mine was specially, if your lordship, only one page. If your lordship sees page 23, page 23 once, my lord. I am one, my lord, where I'm a white category. I have no pollution, no emission whatsoever from my factory. Zero emission.
The
It's a white
applicant
category
seeking
factory.
addition.
My lord, we are not contesting the matter also. We will leave and go. Will only give us some time to relocate. That is all, my lord, before the demolition starts. My lord, I have all my machinery, everything which is there. There's no.
Seeking addition as
I will
party
be
in the instant
left,
writ
my lord,
petition.
without any
Submission
space
is
to
that
keep them.
the applicant is a licensee and is having a shed. The authority is taking steps to demolish the unauthorized construction which has been made over the water body. The applicant submits that the applicant would not like to contest the writ petition, but would like to relocate itself. Some time has been sought for relocation. Paragraph, it appears that copy of the application is yet to be served upon the official respondents. Let
My lord, counsels for the respondents. Respondents
copy be served. Let copy be served upon the learned advocates representing the official respondents. Release the matter next Thursday. The applicants are directed to proceed with relocation. You proceed. Let us see what happens next Thursday.
My lord, during that period, my lord, will at least
Learned
till that
advocate
time, my lord.
representing the official respondents shall revert with instruction as to how license and permissions could be granted for running the factory or what? Yeah,
There is a factory.
factory over the water body.
My lord, only thing, well, till Thursday, at least your lordship will give me some protection.
If in case anything happens within Thursday, please come. All right.
One thing, my lord, your lordship knows, the pollution control board has issued them a no pollution certificate, my lord. PCB is a separate body. So since PCB is not a party, state may be directed to take instruction in respect of PCB. Because, my lord, in various lands, PCB has issued no pollution.
Mr. Chaturvedi is here, and I'm sure he's going to assist the court. So,
Grateful, your lordship.
I'm obliged, my lord.
yes, 9. Assigned. Once again. Item 9.
Yes, Lordship. I am the petitioner, Lordship. I am led by Malavika Saha.
Ah.
Yes, Lordship. In this matter, and can application has been filed. Application for non-transfer of complaint to Bar Council by the respondent authority has filed a complaint, and it is for non-transfer. Lordship, coordinate bench has passed an order.
Madam, actor copy.
Which bench?
Coordinate
Coordinate bench has passed order.
For it has been sent for mediation, Lordship.
It has been sent for mediation.
And this is an application for non-transfer to bar proceeding, for bar council proceeding.
But they are two different.
I tell you, lordship, a dispute between two learned advocates practicing.
Fate.
So, it goes for mediation, and the mediation succeeds, nothing like it.
But the bar council matter will also go for mediation. This is regarding, I can see the petitioner versus the bar council. Bar council will also go for mediation.
Bar council won't, there are allegations and counter allegations. If they withdraw the allegation.
In the CRR, mediation is possible. And take it from me, the mediation will not be successful. I can understand. Right? So, I do not know.
I leave it to lordship. The difficulty. But if the allegation is somehow withdrawn, I just can hope for the best. Then, all of us are saved.
Yes, true.
Kindly adjourn this. For a month, let us come back.
I'll adjourn it.
Lordship, until and unless mediation is done.
Also praying for that.
Very well. The court will be very happy. Please come. The matter has been assigned before this bench by the Honorable the Chief Justice on 28th of July 2026. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners. Submit that. The instant matter may be adjourned for the time being, as the parties have been directed to take a chance for settlement by way of mediation. Stop. Copy of the order dated 10th July 2026 in CRR 4570 of 2024 with IA. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো। কি বললাম? Copy of the order has been placed before this court. Stop. Let the matter be delisted for the time being. Stop. Liberty to mention.
Grateful, Lordship.
Great.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, matter pertains to 3% additional.
Same order will go down? Same order will go down?
Yes, madam. Same order will go down in some matters, madam. I am providing the orders.
No, my officers have it. Anyway, 10 call for file দেবেন না।
10. I'm grateful. 11, my lord, is also similar matter, my lord. 12 is also similar matter, my lord. 13, my lord, is also similar.
14 my lord, in this matter I am positive. This order, 47, 14. Same my
But I appear for the state in 14, my lord.
16, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Is also the same, my lord. Only, my lord, the overdrawn amount has been deposited by the petitioner. It is also covered by lords.
Resolution constitution.
Is the petitioner retired or working?
No, it's working. Working. I have stated well, para 2, my lord, I have corrected.
And then paragraph 3, it is mentioned just prior to his retirement, the petitioner was directed to refund.
Prior to retirement, my lord, he has refunded the amount. That is
When is the retirement?
The retirement is on, my lord, September 2026. Going to retire on. My lord, November 2026. Sorry. November 2026.
And where is the document to show that you have been directed to refund? Dekhi file ta.
My lord, page 61. Page 61.
'61 is you paid.
Yes.
2022.
Yes, my lord.
Not prior to retirement. You are retiring in 26. This
Yes.
document is of 2022. 4 years.
4 years.
Yes.
This is not relating to, my lord, overdrawn or nothing. It is 3% for as a HM from 1st July 2012 to 31st October 2022.
I can understand.
Yes.
But then where is the document to show that you are directed to pay?
My lord, page 26.
26. You were directed to pay. Where is that document?
My lord, I have been already approved and thereafter, my lord, asked to deposit and I
Where is
deposited.
that asked to deposit document? Where?
That is for the school authority. That is the next page, page 62. My lord, they have calculated. And the assistant inspector of school has, my lord, the countersign. Next page, last page. And accordingly, I have deposited. They have been asked to the school to calculate and school has been countersigned.
Where is the fixation of pay?
My lord. My lord, page 21 onwards. My lord, this is the fixation. And date of upgradation later is on page 24, my lord. With effect from 2012. Page 24. I am only entitled from 2012 to 2022. I have to deposit. from 1st July 2012 to 31st.
Your fixation, page 21, is on 1st of January 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Revised basic pay
Yes.
as on 1st of July 2016, next increment 17. Revised basic pay 20.
At the time of, my lord, processing the pension paper, I have to, my lord, this has been.
Please come. The petitioner is serving as headmaster. In the higher secondary section of a school. Tarpore, he received 3% additional increment. Pay of the petitioner was fixed accordingly. 3 number paragraph likhun. The petitioner is due to retire from service in November 2026. Stop. In the year 2022, the petitioner was directed to refund certain amount which was allegedly overdrawn by him for serving as headmaster for the period 1st July 2012 to 31st of October 2022, which the petitioner did by way of treasury challan on 13th October 2022. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the said money ought not to have been directed to be refunded, as the petitioner was legally entitled to the same. Stop. The petitioner prays for refund of the amount of rupees 2,26,262, which was deposited by him allegedly on account of overdrawn payment.
Also, my lord, proper fixation along with.
And for improper fixation of pay. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by this court on 25th February 2026 in WPA 29067 of 2025. Onath Bondhu Dalal versus State of West Bengal and others. Wherein a similar issue was considered by the court. Stop. Prayer has been made to grant similar relief to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Is anybody there for the state?
My lord, Mr. Mary Dotto.
ঠিক আছে. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, and as the petitioner asserts that he is similarly placed as that of Onath Bondhu Dalal within brackets Supra, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Hooghly to
process the pension paper, my lord.
To take steps to ascertain, not take steps, to ascertain as to whether the petitioner is similarly placed as that of Onath Bondhu Dalal within brackets Supra. Stop. If it is found that the petitioner is similarly placed, then the DI shall take steps to process the pension file of the petitioner upon fixing his pay strictly in accordance with law. Stop. In the event any anomaly is detected by the district inspector of schools, the same shall immediately intimate it to the petitioner for necessary rectification. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the DI at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petition stands disposed of.
Well, a petitioner would be at liberty to place the judgments. Kindly do that. Because petitioner similarly says Anad Bandhu Dalal, all right?
If required, an opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner at the time of fixation of his pay. Service is taken on record.
Great.
Dr. Patro is there, madam.
Just wait.
17, my lord, I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, here the Commissioner of School Education, after hearing, passed a recent order. We have challenged the same, my lord. My lord, yesterday your lordship has directed the state to file affidavit in opposition in this regard, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, I don't have.
Achha, the order dated 17th October 2025, passed by the Commissioner of School Education, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for grant of additional increment is assailed in the instant writ petition. Stop. Validity of the impugned order has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Yesterday time was granted for how many weeks? 4?
6, my lord.
6?
3 weeks.
4 to 6.
I'm grateful. 18, my lord, I am for the similar.
Similar? All right, same order.
19, my lord, similar.
Lordship, item number 80, Sohon Bojumdar is appearing on behalf of the state. The mother of the Sandipur Banerjee expired. Due to that is in he left the court, Lordship.
I'm sorry, but then the matter is being disposed of and his appearance cannot be recorded. Yes, next.
20, my lord, I am for state.
21, my lord, similar matter.
20, are you there? Mr. Shamanto is there. Same order.
Same.
20. 21, same?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
22 is also.
22 I am for the state, lordship.
All right.
23, my lord, this is also similar. 24.
Give your appearance. Please give your appearance.
24 is different.
Yes.
My lord, the enjoyed the increment till the date of retirement, but at the time of retirement, in view of 2017 GO, entire amount has been refunded. Then PQ has been issued. You will find page 43 of the writ petition. Page 43. Then I refund the amount. And DI, after joining as headmaster, after upgradation, DI has pay fixed.
22. 22.
The correction is all right. The dates and everything.
And page 43, this is the
43.
objection in view of 2017. Exactly same.
All right. There is order copy.
Hey.
Disposed.
25 is also similar.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
25, I am for the state. My lord, 26, I am for the state.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is also 3% increment. My lord, I have received, my lord, on page 35. The fixation has been made. And then in the last page, page 71, and just before retirement, this observation was made. page 71. And I am going to retire on September, my lord. Let it be considered, my lord, in
Pay and allowances from the date of entry into service to the last date of service have been drawn as per. Please follow GO number for fixation of pay.
this has been
for
set aside by
upgradation
this
to
honorable
HS
High Court, my lord.
school. This has been?
Set aside by the this honorable court, and also your lordship has
What has
considered.
been set aside?
Well, this circular, this withdrawal circular of 2017.
1st July 2014?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Certain changes has to be made, my lord. Your lordship passed orders.
The petitioner is due to retire from service on
September 2026.
September 2026. Stop.
No, September.
At the time of preparation of his pension documents, the petitioner has been directed to follow GO number page 71 copy korben to observation for fixation of pay as on 1st July 2014 for upgradation to the HS school. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the aforesaid government order has been set aside by the honorable court. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that he would be entitled to the additional increment for serving as the headmaster in the higher secondary section of this school. Stop. In support of his submission, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order dated which item was yours?
Page 6,
16.
16. Target.
বলে ওই নিচটা কপি করবেন। And this is DI secondary education Paschim Mednipur.
My lord, let the observation goes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the file will be stuck in the DPPG. This is observation made by the DPPG.
Yes.
That is why, my lord, let this be set aside. My lord, it will be considered afresh in terms of the judgment.
My lord,
Otherwise, my lord, I cannot.
I have the instruction, my lord.
Yes. That.
Give.
পুরো দিচ্ছি। এই জাজমেন্টটা একটু দিন, এইটা একটু দিন। সেকেন্ড লিস্ট। Similar issue, your lordship decided. In terms of the fixation done in 17 June 2015, petitioner is entitled to get money.
But in terms of লিখুন তো learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the district inspector of schools, secondary education Paschim Mednipur, signed on 30th of July 2026, which mentions that in terms of the government order number যেটা underline করা আছে dated 22nd March 2017 of the School Education Department, West Bengal, the benefit of 3% additional increment to the headmasters for upgradation of school has been withdrawn. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that
Page 60, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look.
Inspector of Schools Secondary Education has failed to notice that the government order dated 22nd March 2017 has been set aside and quashed by the court. Stop.
In Subir Kumar Ghosh, WPA 6217 of 2021.
In view of setting aside of the government order dated 22nd of March 2017, the petitioners would be entitled to enjoy the 3% additional increment in terms of the earlier government order.
17th June 2015, approved by the DI. Page 35, madam.
Next. এবারে যে আগেকার অবজারভেশনটা ছিল সেটা দেবেন, এইটা হচ্ছে লিখে নিন আপনি ওখানে অবজারভেশন অফ দি কোর্ট ইন আইটেম নাম্বার 16, ঠিক আছে, এইটা থাকুক। Writ petition disposed.
My lord, only one correction, my lord, it will be 31st December. 31st December 2026, going to retire.
Oh, retire.
তাই তো, ঠিক আছে?
সেপ্টেম্বর না হবে কি বললাম একটা, 31st December. All right. Grateful, ma'am.
My lord, similar like item number 10.
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the government.
For state?
For the state.
All right.
Well, I do not know what was the order passed in item number 10.
Your name will be reflected in the order sheet.
That there seems to have appeared, my lord. Well, anyway, prayer A, my lord, I do not join any issue so far as prayer A is concerned. Your lordship can pass.
There is a usual order being passed in many matters.
I'm coming new, so I
Yes, yes.
learn the law from your lordship. So
No,
far as
no, we are
this
learning it.
jurisdiction is concerned.
Call the passover matter, please.
Respect to your lordship. Great.
Lord, petitioner before your lordship belongs to the EWS, Economic Weaker Section Society, and is a meritorious student, my lord. He has appeared for the post of assistant teacher physics in the state level selection test 2025 conducted by the respondent number 2, my lord. My lord, his name appeared in the panel list and his rank was 373 out of the total vacancy of 453. That interview panel, my lord, will find at page number 48, my lord. My lord will find at the top category EWS, vacancy 453. My name appeared in rank 373.
Vacancy 283.
Page 48, my lord.
Page 48.
Category EWS.
Yes, EWS.
Vacancy 453, just below EWS, my lord.
Yes.
And my name appeared at 373, serial number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th entry, my lord, from top.
373, yes.
Ram Kumar Mukherjee, my name.
Right.
Subsequently, my lord, by issuing notification dated 13th March 2026, which my lord will find at page number 50.
Yes.
My candidate, page number 50 of the writ petition. My lord, this notification was published declaring the name of the 16 candidates, in which my name also figured at page number 51, serial number 10.
Yes.
Ram Kumar Mukherjee, physical science, rejected as identified to be a tainted candidate in connection with the third RLST examination 2016. Now, my lord will kindly take up page number 54.
Yes.
Now, this is the list of candidates whose name featured in the CBI list of OMR mismatch, but who are not appointed in the third RLST examination, non-teaching staff 2016 examination. My name will figure, my lord, in item number 1088, second from bottom.
Yes.
Now, prior to my lord appearance in this examination, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship had applied for the post of clerk, my lord, in the RLST 2016 examination. My lord, his candidature was rejected due to age. That my lord will find at page number 36.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that, my lord, my candidature for the post of assistant professor physical science should be considered, and I am seeking, my lord, cancellation of this notification so far as I am concerned, my lord.
You are a tainted candidate and the court
My lord, they are seeking a plea that in 2016 my name appeared in OMR mismatch and I was declared as, but my lord, from their own document, my lord, that is at page number 36. My lord, my candidature was rejected due to age. Page number 36, my lord.
may be rejected due to age, that is a different thing. But the moment your name features in the tainted list, the court is not
OMR,
to touch
Madam,
your
OMR,
matter.
Madam, they are required to publish OMR sheets on the website, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have requested for the OMR sheet. I have also categorically stated in my red petition at para number 22, page 9, that despite requested, even no OMR sheets have been provided.
Dr. Patro, if I can correctly remember, there were orders passed by the bench, the Honorable Division Bench, for publication of the OMR, and the same order has been repeated by other benches also. Has that been complied?
I know that if I remember correctly, those OMRs were published and ultimately
OMRs
everything
were
is now.
published?
Yes, the tainted candidates, for them it was published, but I'll have to take a clarification from the authority.
All right.
But ultimately Supreme Court disposed of everything.
Yes, yes.
And now everything has reached a finality as far as the recruitments were concerned. So now reopening the question of OMRs, etc., at this stage, I don't think it is.
Oh, at this stage, nothing for the petitioner. I just wanted to know, since I was out of touch for a couple of months with these matters, as to whether the OMRs were published or not. Because even I passed orders where direction was given for publication of OMR.
Yes, yes,
it was not done
yes.
in terms of
I
the
will
Supreme Court's order.
I will have to check.
Please do check,
whether
because
it was
matters
done
will
with
be
regard to
coming.
the non-teaching. Yes, whether it was with regard to the non-teaching, that I will have to check. Teaching post 9, 10, 11, 12 was done. That is first SLST. My learned friend is saying that the petitioner was a candidate of the third RLST. That means a non-teaching post. Set aside with the 9, 10, 11, 12 classes
Yes.
recruitment. So let me just check. Let me come back.
No, you come back in a different matter. This I am dismissing.
No, my lord,
I
may
cannot help you.
may,
Sorry,
may I
sir.
make one submission, my lord? May I make one submission? My lord will kindly appreciate my cause of action for presenting this writ petition had arisen on 13th of March 2026.
No, sir. Cause of action arose on the day when your name was published in the tainted list.
In the tainted list, my lord, that was only provided, my lord, on 14th of March 2026 on the
Can
website.
never be.
My lord, previously, my lord, I have.
You were not aware of the facts.
My lord, may I make submission?
No, sorry.
But previously, I have,
nothing.
my lord, I have appeared for the post of clerk, my lord. Now, my
The
lord,
petitioner participated in
no MR sheet, my lord, categorically I have sought, my lord, they have not provided.
first SLST. That is a separate cause of action.
May I make one submission, my subject to my
In
lord?
the second SLST for recruitment as of assistant teachers, 2025. Classes 9 and 10. Stop. He is aggrieved as his name has been published in the list of tainted candidates in connection with third RLST non-teaching, 2016 examination. Stop paragraph. The entire recruitment process of the 2016 recruitment process of 2016 stood set aside by the Honorable Court. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to indicate that no relief can be granted to the candidates whose names are included in the list of tainted candidates. Stop paragraph. Such being the position, the prayer of the petitioner to process his candidature in the ongoing recruitment process cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
My lord will kindly just record one line that I am appearing with Ms. Shukla Dubey pursuant to the court's direction. Kindly record.
Court's direction, why was copy not given upon you? Not
No,
served?
no.
No, it was served upon School Service Commission, my lord. And
Your
today-
client has not forwarded copy to you.
File the affidavit of service.
Where is your
Very well,
service?
that is
I filed the affidavit of service.
You
No, it is
filed the
deli- yes,
affidavit?
madam. It is
Since
delivered.
you
madam.
told me on the last day that you were appearing in these matters, that is the reason I inquired about you.
Very well, very well. First SLST matters I am doing. So the rejection is with regard to the first SLST. Second SLST, no decision has yet been taken by the authority. I had
No, but
only
then-
taken an adjournment because the secretary requested me.
All right.
They are all due to
If you
appear on
want,
Monday.
If you want, I can write down that note that you are appearing at the request of the court.
Yes, yes, kindly do that.
Please. And appeared on behalf of the Central School Service Commission. Stop. As the matter is being moved on urgent basis and copy of the writ petition was served in the office of the commission, accordingly, the court directed Dr. Shutanu Kumar Patro, learned counsel, who usually represents the commission, to enter appearance in the matter, along with his junior, to defend the commission.
May I give my appearance?
Yes, your appearance will certainly be noted.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, call the next matter.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 6. Respondent number 6, Lordship.
Lordship,
my instruction, Lordship, for reply to exception, Lordship, we need time, Lordship. Kindly, 2 weeks time.
You are appearing for?
For respondent number 6.
Who is the respondent number 6?
Yes, principal, Lordship. Present principal.
Lordship, the present principal, Lordship, only directed to.
1 minute. Who is he? Let me understand.
Lordship, the principal of the college.
Principal of the college.
Yes.
Who are you?
Lordship, the petitioner is there. Like, kindly come page 31. Page 31. Lordship, yesterday the matter was heard. Lordship, they kindly come page 31.
Oh, you are Dr. Shamarish Mondal.
No, Lordship, he is the present principal of the college.
I'm the present principal, Lordship. Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6, all right. Who is representing 7?
Lordship,
I'm appearing for respondent number 7.
Has Vakalatnama been filed?
Yes, Lordship.
Please check, Shailesh.
The Lordship, kindly come page 31.
Page 31.
Yes, the petitioner initially was appointed as an assistant professor. That is a lecturer. Previously, it was a lecturer. Now at Baharampur College in the district of Murshidabad on 3rd July 2001. Now, Lordship, petitioner subsequently joined. Now, Lordship, the case of the petitioner is this, that petitioner has, Lordship, the entitled to career advancement scheme with effect from 2007. Now, Lordship, the first career advancement scheme from stage 1 to stage 2 has been disbursed. Now,
you say your application was all along there, but the same has not been considered by the authority.
Yes. Now, Lordship, the present principal has filed this report that I have not prayed for the career advancement scheme. Kindly come to the report.
Yes. Do you have a copy of the course papers?
No, Lordship.
Why? Where are the papers?
My instruction is that yesterday the petition was filed, the exception report. So, Lordship,
where is the copy of the writ petition? Where is the copy of the report that your principal has filed?
Report already given, Lordship.
You will not carry a copy?
Copy is there, Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship,
You remain here. The matter is being taken up here and the copy is somewhere else. What does it mean?
Instruction was, Lordship, that for reply we want.
You are a learned advocate. You are wearing a gown. You are not a parrot. Somebody will tell you something and you'll go and just speak it out to the court. Not so. The petitioner is here with his case. It is not your case.
No, yes.
It is for the petitioner to carry forward the proceeding. So you should have been ready with your papers. Where is it? Why is it not there?
It's with my senior, Lordship.
That is not the way how you should appear in court. Got it?
Lordship.
Whenever you appear in court, please do come prepared. How will you learn? By only taking adjournments. Go through the papers. All right. Your principal has given a certificate that the petitioner has not sought for the career advancement scheme. Do you know what it means? No. No use speaking to you. Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come phase 3 of the report. According to, there is no prayer for career advancement.
Oh, I see the prayers are there.
Yes, Lordship, because I have submitted several letters of the career
Yes, I have
scheme.
seen that.
Now, this is the one aspect of the writ petition, Lordship. The another aspect of the writ petition, that the erstwhile principal.
Please call your senior immediately. Yes.
Now, so for the another aspect of the writ petition is, Lordship, kindly come, page 130.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come, column 1, Dr. Samores Mondol, principal.
Yes,
The
changed his date of birth.
Date of birth is 12th January 1959, whereas subsequently the date of birth has been tampered. Lordship, kindly come. This was prepared by the same principal.
Yes,
That
I
is
got
in
it.
2021.
You
Date
are
of birth.
principal. You are the answering respondent over here. Ready with the matter?
No, Lordship, I don't have.
Again, no. You do not have instruction. Who is leading you?
Mr. Rochus Basu.
Where is he? What do you mean to say the matter is going on? Let the principal come to court then.
Lordship,
If the learned advocate is not here, then let the party come.
Lordship, my only contention is that he's the erstwhile.
There is a microphone.
Lordship, my only contention is that he's the erstwhile principal, Lordship, and he has superannuated 1.5 years back, Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, he's
Very well. Then let me direct the police to cause an inquiry to find out as to how the date of birth of the principal could have been altered in the service records. All right. You are representing the university. All right. How come this page 130 and 131, the date of birth of the principal gets changed?
It's surprising, my lord.
Isn't it?
It's surprising. Let there be a direction for my lord investigation.
All your retirement benefits will be stalled.
Lordship, Lordship, my senior is coming, Lordship. He's engaged in court number 29. He's coming, Lordship.
He's coming?
Yes, Lordship.
All right, let him
Kindly,
come.
sorry.
Which police station will it be?
Lordship, Baharampur Police Station.
I'll hear the principal. Let the principal come. Just wait. I'm passing it over for the time being. Just wait. Please call.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Coming.
Yes. 29.
My lord, my lord, I'm for the petitioner led by Mohammed Sarwarja. My lord, he is engaged, my lord, code number 15, my lord, short pass over, my lord, only prayer.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 3rd. Next.
Milord, I appear for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
Kindly take pain to turn your lordship's order dated May 2026.
May
2026.
May 2026. Yes.
Yes, there was a specific direction, Milord. May I, Milord, have the liberty, Milord, to say something, Milord? The facts for the recollection of your recapitulation of your lordship's memory. Milord, the assistant headmaster of a school, Milord, was ultimately convicted, and this conviction was affirmed to the Supreme Court. He is in jail. Milord, his wife, Milord, claims certain amount through him in this writ petition for a particular period, which is at Milord, prayer, Milord. Be that as it may, the government had come to a definite finding on inquiry, Milord. The gentleman was prevented from entering the school, and for which, Milord, the fault cannot be attributed to this gentleman. Milord, there is a specific finding, and such finding has never been upset by any higher forum. On the basis whereof, Milord, your lordship was kind enough on May 2025 to direct, Milord, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Milord, this was also corroborated by your lordship's order dated 28th January 2026. 20th January 2026 is affirmation of, Milord, what I am saying, and it is borne out from records. What board did, Milord, in pursuance of your lordship's direction, Milord, had, Milord, given a hearing to the petitioner, that is, to the petitioner, Milord, who is in custody. The board had come to a finding, despite there being a direction, that DI will take a call. Milord, I have become a shuttlecock. Now, the government had specifically come to a finding. So, Milord, the government will only, Milord, implement the order, because they cannot, Milord, now turn around and say, Milord, something on a different discordant note, Milord, that whatever has been said, Milord, and this has been affirmed by your lordships in the order, Milord, it is recorded. Milord, the 28th January, Milord, kindly seize your lordship's order, Milord, paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 is very important. I start from paragraph 3. An inquiry was conducted through the District Inspector of School AC Purbo Mednipur, and the inquiry report
Tell me
dated
one thing, whether the Provident Fund dues have been released.
Provident Fund dues.
My lord, there was a direction of the coordinate bench, my lord, to file a report, my lord. I have filed a report, my lord. Kindly take my report.
No, there is prior there to the 28th January's order. I see it's an admitted Provident Fund dues of the petitioner, paragraph 23. It says shall be released prior to the urgent date.
After this order was passed, no payment was, not a single farthing.
No payment made.
No payment. After your lordship's order.
Then the Provident Fund dues not paid. Why will the admitted Provident Fund dues not be paid?
That is upon the state to pay. Board has nothing to do with the payment of
Who is for the state?
Milord, kindly, because
I am appearing for the state. I am led by Advocate Loknath Chatterjee. He is engaged in another court. Kindly praying for fix the matter at 2 p.m.
Apni sure Loknath আছে?
I am instructed by Loknath Chatterjee.
What is your name?
My name is Renisha Chandru.
The last order records the exception of the report that has been filed. The report by
We responded,
is
Milord,
also here. The board's report is also here. What is the stand of the board?
Milord, board said Milord, board had referred the.
Stand, your lordship. May
May I complete, Milord? Mrs. Bhattacharya will get her turn. Milord, kindly seize, Milord, what is your lordship's last order? 20th May 2026. Barkon. Milord, 20th January order. Milord, permit me, Milord, only there are two stages. Your lordship, Milord, has taken a great pain, Milord, to record the findings. An inquiry was conducted through the District Inspector of Schools, Purbo Mednipur, and the inquiry report dated 17th March 2015, annexed page 73. It appears therefrom that on the date of inquiry, the petitioner was absent, though he was informed to be present. At the time of discussion with the staff, it revealed that more than 500 persons, including men and women, gathered in front of the school gate before the inquiry team could reach the school. Those persons protested with slogans on loudspeakers against the petitioner so that he does not enter the school and join service. The petitioner was threatened with dire consequences. At the time of inquiry, the teacher in charge and the assistant headmaster, the secretary of the managing committee disclosed that they have no objection if the petitioner joins the school, but the local situation completely against his joining. The representatives of the school also expressed their apprehension that the life of the petitioner may be in danger if he tries to enter the school for joining. The headmaster of the school was also under suspension on the day of the inquiry. The representative of the school expressed their opinion that the petitioner ought to take transfer.
I can understand.
Then, Milord, 20th May 2026, Milord, kindly seize your lordship. Milord, your lordship directed the board. Now, Milord, your lordship, kindly, Milord, takes pain, Milord, to turn your lordship's order, Milord, 20th May 2026. It is very categorical, Milord, that what are the points required to be considered by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now, Milord, the board said, report, page 19.
See, I can see 20th May 26 recording of the court that the concerned authority of the board has given a hearing and has opined that the school authorities are to regularize the leave and send the requisite resolution to the board, right? There is no precedent. It is being managed by the administrator, and the board sought for an opinion from the DI, but no report has
that was the last report.
Milord,
Thereafter, my lord.
No, Milord, there will be an incomplete journey because your lordship, Milord, I stopped, Milord, in the midway. Your lordship has recorded, Milord, the acrimonious relationship between the school, the present teachers, Milord, who appeared before your lordship personally because they expressed their inability to appoint their lawyers, and kindly sees what your lordship had recorded.
No, whatever it is right now, some steps have to be taken.
Milord, that is why your lordship referred the matter to the board.
As per
That is
as per leave rules, your lordship, it is the managing because his absence period is from 2014 until 2018 when he was convicted. Actually, my lord, he was convicted of an offense of rape and murder of a 12-year-old girl. He was convicted with death sentence. Thereafter, my lord, High Court made it a life
Why
sentence.
she is making this submission, I don't understand.
Today,
Milord,
my submission, your lordship, you cannot dictate me on my submission.
No, I am not dictating. You are trying to prejudice of mind by saying this. That has been convicted. That is over. today you are only concerned with subject to correction, my lord, that my retirement my dues, which is entitled, my lord, under the law, my lord, the board has to take call.
Well, may I submit now, your lordship? Yes, let me I submit, your lordship.
Question mark.
Now the thing is, your lordship, his absence period, he retired. In the meantime, he retired in 2023. Now the question is his absence period from 2014 and up till 2018 when he was convicted. Because once convicted, service
Everything goes.
Everything goes. So whether it can be regularized or not, whether where he will receive the pension or not, all depends upon the regularization of service. Now, my lord, as per leave rules, your lordship, it is the school authority who will take a resolution regularizing the period of that absence with pay or without pay. So, my lord, once it is regularized by them, whatever, with pay or without pay, board is the sanctioning authority. Now, my lord, the school authority, they have just sent a resolution to us without taking any decision on this leave, whether it is regularized or not, with or without. Now, my lord, what will board do? Now, board have asked the DI regarding the opinion on this matter. Now, my lord, we have received the opinion of the DI. My lord, may I read that particular portion, my lord, where the DI says, I have only one copy. I
am not aware of this.
This is a thereafter development, because in there I have stated, I have asked the DI. So, my lord, the DI said the Honorable Court directed to take decision in connection with the prayer of the petitioner for regularizing his absence and releasing arrears salary for the period of the petitioner was unable to attend his duty, and the prayer of the petitioner was to arrange the disbursal of arrears salary for the period of from 2014 up till 2018, and to take steps for disbursement of provident fund. Now, on the basis of the above, I am of the view that the question of arrears salary for the period of 2014 to 2018 in favor of Pranab Kumar Rai may arise upon regularization of service period with pay by the board. Now, here board is handicapped, because until and unless, as per rules, the school authority takes a decision, board cannot go into it. And regarding provident fund, my lord, the DI says that he is entitled to get provident fund, that is his own money. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have sent another letter to the Commissioner of School Education. That DI has not given us a complete opinion, your lordship. We have asked the Commissioner of School Education by letter dated
Milord, only Milord.
6 for opinion of Commissioner of School Education, because this is a case where a person is
So it
convicted.
is going round and round.
Yes.
From the school,
Milord, only
to the
Milord.
board, again to the school, to the DI,
Only,
to the commissioner.
my lord, as per my understanding, my lord, only a direction upon the school to take a resolution.
The school doesn't
Where is the
have
need?
a managing committee.
The board cannot. Lordship.
School doesn't
Milord,
have a
Milord.
managing committee.
Milord, it is very, Milord, I have a, Milord, kindly, Milord, kindly,
Board cannot take a decision.
Milord, kindly sees, Milord, Mr. Ms. Bhattacharya, Milord, I have a, with deepest respect, Milord, to her, kindly sees that the March 2018, your lordship, Milord, is taking up this matter, Milord, for a long time. Your lordship has seen that March 2018, Milord, there is a regulation, that notification, that entire disciplinary control, everything, Milord, that is vested with the board. Now, number one. No, I know that. Milord, kindly, Mrs. Bhattacharya is also aware of, Milord, Section 27 of the, Milord, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education Act, which says the entire supervisory control, Milord, with of the school, all schools affiliated to it, recognized by it, Milord, by the board. And today, if the school does not take a decision because of the admitted acrimonious relationship, whether board is helpless in this context, when DI has come to a finding that regularization of leave, a sanctioning authority is board few minutes ago she has admitted. If
Board
he
is not the sanctioning authority.
sanctioning of the leave,
Sanctioning authority is the school. Board
Let
is
the
only the
state
approval
come.
authority.
Let the state come.
Lordship.
The matter has reached the level of the commissioner. I'll see what is to be done.
Lordship.
Please call the state.
Milord, the matter will be taken up.
Just now. Call the other side.
Milord,
He's coming. He's
When?
coming. He's just coming.
Let the team come prepared, please. If the first leader is not there, let the
instruction
second
আছে কি?
and third come ready.
Instruction
I will not allow time. All right. Please, the team should be ready in each and every matter before this bench. In other benches, I do not know, but before here, the court is not going to grant you time. I make it very clear. Just wait for some time. There he's come.
আমি আসছি। তুই চুপ কর না।
Is Mr. Chatterjee aware of this matter? No. Learned Council is not aware of anything. Do you have the papers?
My lord,
No.
if Mr. Loknath is not ever the most powerful name, my lord,
Who will be?
then who will be? Loknath mane rone
But
bone
thing is,
Loknath mane rone
hand over a copy so that he gets to know what is there. Otherwise, he will not be able to assist.
may I take my lords kindly?
Yes. Achha. Let a copy of the cause papers be handed over to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. It appears from the. Please pass on your instruction. The one that you have received and that you read out. It appears from the. No. Video order dated 28th, 28 January 2026. The court directed the authority to release the admitted provident fund dues of the petitioner. Stop. The same has not been released till date. Stop. Paragraph. A communication by the District Inspector of Schools to the Deputy Secretary within bracket Administration West Bengal Board of Secondary Education dated 4th of June 2026. The DI has opined that the provident fund dues of the petitioner may be processed as per the existing rules. Step. The respondent authorities are directed to take steps to process and disburse the provident fund dues of the petitioner. Paragraph. As regards the other terminal dues, the matter has been forwarded by the board to the Commissioner of School Education. Vide memo number, please take down this memo, dated 15th of June 2026. Stop. An opinion has been sought for from the Commissioner regarding regularization of leave and payment of arrears salary of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The matter, be it recorded that the matter traveled up to the Commissioner of School Education as the managing committee of the school is not functional. Stop. The board. Now the school is presently managed by the administrator. Stop. The board has sought for an opinion from the concerned DI. Stop. The DI has referred the matter to the school authority all over again. Stop. The file is being mooted from one table of the authority to the other, but no final decision can be arrived at by any of the authorities. Stop. Under such circumstances, the board has forwarded the matter to the board, to the Commissioner of School Education, and has sought for an opinion. Stop. Paragraph. Under such circumstances, the court directs the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal to take a decision in the matter with regard to the period of absence of the petitioner from school. Stop. It will be open for the Commissioner to peruse all records and call for a hearing of the respective authorities to arrive at a decision in the matter. Stop. Let a decision be taken within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th of September 2026. Stop. The Provident Fund dues of the petitioner shall positively be released prior to the adjourned date.
And my lord,
Please intimate your authority that some decision shall be taken and do not send it back to any other authority. Let him say yes, no, very good. Whether he can do it, he cannot do it, he will not get it done. Whatever he's got to say, it should be the full stop to the solution. Nothing more should come. Got it?
and my lord, this communication, a copy of the communication may be supplied to us, my lord.
Which communication?
This communication just your lordship has
Give
referred.
a photocopy you have.
Or any soft copy, a soft copy টাই দিয়ে দাও না, mail করে দাও না, mail করে দাও।
Soft copy you have. Then take it and make a photocopy and give it. এটা ফাইলে আবার ফেরত আসবে।
My lord, in the last matter, I have obtained the Commissioner of School Education's opinion, my lord.
Which matter?
The one prior to this matter, 29. Whereas, my lord, my lord has been pleased to fix it on 3rd. But
Then it come on 3rd.
very well.
And one thing, see, you may be busy in other courts. Please keep a team which is ready with the matter. All matters should be prepared by your team. No adjournment.
But there are some occasions, my lord, when they will say,
Some occasion is acceptable, but it has become a regular feature now. And it's quite some time that these matters are going on.
we are trying to dispose of as many as possible. The old matters, my lord, has been seen, my lord. We are trying, my lord.
I understand. But then I also understand that the juniors are to get prepared. It will be a difficult task. All on a sudden, so many matters coming, it becomes difficult. I understand. But one has to learn.
I bow down.
Right?
There are times, my lord,
Let the juniors learn.
They should, my lord, the only thing is, my lord, times, my lord, they'll have to obtain, my lord, all of these particulars and opinions. It takes a bit of time.
Yes. But let them be vigilant.
On their
Let them be vigilant at least. And they should be here with the papers and not stand blank. I do not have anything. Not this type of a performance before the court. Next. 32.
Lordship, the matter is inadvertently appearing today, Lordship.
Is it inadvertently appearing?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Mr. Bari is appearing in this matter, Lordship. Specifically, he requested your Lordship to keep the matter on Friday, that is tomorrow, Lordship. But by mistake, it is appearing today.
My lord,
and he has not come to court.
my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state. My lord, the thing is this. My lord, direct.
We'll hear the thing tomorrow.
My lord, kindly, even tomorrow I will not get the report.
Very well, I'll hear it from you
Well,
tomorrow.
kindly, my
Since
lord,
the,
on
learned
one
counsel
prayer,
is-
only on humble prayer, your lordship. My lord, they submitted a report. It is a soft copy.
Who submitted?
School Education Department through Commissioner. It is a soft copy, not signed. And the direction which was imposed upon them by your lordship, that direction has not been followed. I again.
Them means who? Your client?
Yes, my lord.
It's your problem.
My lord, I'm praying for 2 days accommodation. That is why. Well, tomorrow it will be no use because the report will not come from tomorrow. My lord, I am praying for 2 days accommodation. Monday I will definitely submit the
In
report.
the prayer of the learned advocate representing the, you are the state respondent?
State.
Release the matter on 3rd.
Lordship, 4th, it can be possible, Lordship.
4th.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes. Is there any other passover matter? There is no other passover matter. Nahi to? Call application. Passover আছে? Item 28. Yes. You are for the college. Are you aware of the facts of the case? Yes. What steps are you taking to address the CS career advancement scheme?
As per my instruction, lordship, already.
Microphone.
Lordship, as per my instruction, lordship, already his application is forwarded to the DPI, lordship.
When?
Lordship, that I need to know the when that
You said as per your instruction.
Yes,
Where is your instruction?
Lordship, there is a report I have submit before your lordship. Kindly see, lordship. By way of affidavit, I have
There is a report from the Behrampur College.
yes, lordship.
And there is at page 3, the teacher in charge certificate. Yes, the teacher in charge certificate is here, 29th of August 2025.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, Lord.
It says that he assumed charge on and from 1st January 25, and since then the petitioner did not submit any application.
Yes, Lordship.
Petitioner's application is appearing prior there too.
Yes, my lord. That is
What
true, my
steps
lord.
has he taken? What steps did he take? When somebody steps into the shoes, then whatever the predecessor in interest has done, he is to follow it up. It's not that everything will come fresh to him.
My lord, that is
Then,
true, my lord.
when was it forwarded to the DPI?
My lord, give one time. I'll come for my report, fresh report, Lordship, when he is.
All right.
My lord.
And are you aware that the erstwhile principal's date of birth has been altered? How and why?
That is not known by.
You are the principal of the college. How come you don't know it?
Teacher in charge, my lord. This teacher in charge also change and new teacher in charge again appoint Lordship. So that
Every
is-
day it is changing or what?
No, my lord, that is not. But the teacher in charge who affirm this affidavit, my lord, thereafter again teacher in charge change Lordship. That is the difficulty.
Please come.
My lord,
yes.
My lord, I am for the erstwhile principal lordship. Due to some personal difficulties, I could not come to court today.
Yeah, are you
Lordship,
representing Dr. Shamaresh Mondal?
erstwhile lordship, the erstwhile principal. My junior was there, but due to some personal
Is the
difficulties, I
person
could not come.
Shamaresh Mondal?
Lordship or Shamaresh
All
Mondal.
right. Now tell me, how come your date of birth gets changed?
Lordship, regarding that, I will take instruction because Lordship, the petitioner has the erstwhile principal Shamaresh Mondal. He has submitted his proper documents. He has retired and he's receiving his benefits. There may be some something. I will take instructions, necessary instruction. Lordship, I am not aware how his date of birth has been changed here because entire records is from his date of joining to entire his date of birth, Lordship, with proper documents was submitted in the college records. And Lordship, if there was any discrepancy, his retirement benefits and everything has been disbursed on the basis of records. So regarding this page, how this page has come up, I will take necessary instruction. Lordship will kindly grant me some time.
The petitioner prays for grant of career advancement scheme benefits. Stuff. According to the college authority, the prayer of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Director of Public Instruction. Stop. The date on which the request of the petitioner was forwarded to the DPI is not known to the learned advocate representing the college. Stop. The college is directed to file a further report disclosing all documents to show as to how the prayer of the petitioner for releasing the career advancement scheme benefits has been processed by the college. Stop. Paragraph. The other issue raised by the petitioner is the change of date of birth of the erstwhile principal of the college, Dr. Shamaresh Mondal, respondent number 7 in the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate. Now, the aforesaid respondent is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all documents from where his date of birth can be ascertained. Stop. Next. Let report by the aforesaid respondents be prepared and circulated by 21st of August. Release the matter on 7th September. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the reports prior to the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Lordship.
petition.
And I am for the alleged contemner number 2, my lord. There was, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord had directed personal appearance of the alleged contemner number 2.
Who is the contemner? Who is the contemner?
I
am for the contemner number 1, my lord. Chairman, my lord knows.
I am the private respondent contempt.
Order which my lord was directed to serve to the ADA, sir. Concerned ADA. Sir, this is that matter, my lord. 2 deeds has been wrongly registered by chairman and my lord has not come.
Who has not come?
And my client, I received instruction yesterday. He has sent pictures that he is in a hospital and a slip that he is in the hospital. So he's admitted in Uttarpara State General Hospital, and that is the only reason.
Since when? Since when?
Yesterday.
Since yesterday?
Since yes.
After receiving contempt notice, he got admitted.
And he door locked.
But these are pictures sent.
2 times, my lord, sir.
Very well. I'll tell him to appear online immediately with the Uttarpara General Hospital. Tell him.
No, my dad.
Yes.
My advocate.
And
The register, my lord, was directed, my lord, to file a report.
Which register?
Register of additional district sub-registrar.
ADS, sir.
My lord was
Right.
directed to file a report. My lord, unregistered
the
power of
ADS
attorney in violation of your lordship's order. My lord, they have registered, my lord, 2 deeds. Your lordship gave an order.
Is the registrar a party? The present chairman and such and such and is directed to serve a copy of the
And I have also
government.
served, my lord, the state authorities. my lord.
State. Is anybody there for the state?
I have
No?
also served, my lord, notice to the state authority. The office of the land government leader. And the ADS are personally, my lord, also have served.
Where is the GP's notice? This one?
Notice is there.
Inquire who is appearing. Inquire who is appearing. Where is that receipt, the small receipt that the GP gives? It's not here. Inquire who is appearing. All right, I'm just passing it over for the time being. Yes, next.
My lord, item number 35, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner applicants, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the order was passed in 2024, 1st of January, my lord. 2024, my lord. Still now, my lord, this offer, your lordship's order has not been effectively complied with, my lord.
But the chairman is not in a position to appear.
My lord, I am
Yes,
appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner.
All right. Chairman?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
My lord, the alleged contemner is present before your lordship as per your lordship's last direction.
All right.
My lord, I have also prepared a affidavit of compliance, but yesterday there is some facts one representation was given by the private respondent. My record says that there is no plan, but that representation shows annexed a plan. It's a very curious enough to me that whether that plan is valid or not. My lord, I have to inquire and I have to submit.
And immediately just the day prior to
Yes,
the
yes,
being
yes.
taken up,
Yes,
this
representation
plan has
Yes,
surfaced.
yeah. In the writ application, private respondent was not appeared. He was always known that the matter was heard and order was passed. No appeal was prepared by the private respondent. Now come with an with a, my lord, representation, annexing a plan. My lord, I have to inquire whether this annexure.
Submit your affidavit of compliance, then I'll see.
My lord, I have been circulated with an affidavit of compliance.
I have
one
not.
copy.
I am
My lord,
not.
there-
I am not, my lord, find any plan in my office.
My lord, kindly.
But my lord, he annexed a plan. My lord, that is here.
Where is
Kindly-
the client? Where is the
kindly take
chairman? Where is the chairman? All right.
My lord, kindly takes up page number 10 of the affidavit of compliance, my lord.
My lord, this is the plan, my lord. My lord, which is hand over to extradited to my office of the chairman.
10, yes.
My lord, there they have admitted that the private respondents, namely Topon Haldar and Nilima Haldar, they have
Constructed without any approved building plan.
Grateful, my lord. Yes. My lord, now your lordship order also says that in the event it is found that the construction has been made without valid sanction plan, my lord, appropriate steps as per law has to be taken, my lord, which is proceeding under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, my lord. That has not yet been initiated, my lord.
May I have a lordship?
Who are you?
I am, but I was the private respondent in the raid.
You are not a party in the contract.
I believe that I have not been made a party, but
Right.
this with regard to the house that is my dwelling house. My lord, I've come to learn that there are contempt proceedings, but I have not been made a party. Perhaps that is why I have not been served. But I have the original of the plan approved by the corporation, by the municipality, which I have annexed with my representation, which was sent yesterday. My lord, there are completion certificates issued by the corporation, which my lord, I have in my possession, by the municipality, which I have in my possession. But previously, another proceedings were initiated with regard to this dwelling house. Now, my lord, there the municipality, between the same parties, there the municipality filed an affidavit saying that my lord, the house was constructed long ago, and there was no common passage at all, and the entire area was completely filled up with grass and shrooms, etc. Now, my lord, it is, I know that I am not a party to the proceedings, but I am the ultimate affected party because it is my house that the petitioner is complaining of. I have a plan approved by the municipality, which your lordship may see. I am carrying the original. I have the completion certificate as well.
And when was the plan sanctioned?
2012. Yes, 10th April 2012.
April 2012.
Yes.
Does the municipality maintain records? This record is not found. How come the records go missing from your file? Who is responsible? What does not found mean? You deliberately did not look at it. Then what does not found mean? And it is submitted that you filed a previous affidavit wherein you have disclosed about this plan.
But no, they did not disclose about the plan. They say that the house was constructed under the BSUP scheme, and it was constructed long ago, and there was no common passage at all. Well, this is a dispute.
Common passage is not the issue.
There
is whether there is a sanction plan or not.
There is.
Common, you have got joint. That is a civil dispute. The court will not look into it.
Absolutely.
The court will see only whether the construction is in accordance with any plan or not. Nothing more than this.
There is a plan. The municipality, the municipality can search out the records because I have the original with me. It is signed by the assistant engineer, Calcutta municipality. The name of the person is also mentioned in the plan.
Chairman is the signatory.
Whoever is a signatory cannot stay on for eternity. Signatory will certainly change, but the records will be there.
I have to produce the.
This is actually a dispute with regard to common passage. This has been taken.
The court is not concerned, I tell you.
Is what the petitioner has been trying to do.
Lord, the petitioners are the local.
I'm constantly I have to try to my best to produce before the original file of the sanction plan. Give me some time. I will.
My lord, kindly take judicial notice of the fact, my lord.
But this is a sanction plan.
But it is mentioned as well. Date of sanction plan number is also there. Bottom right.
Plan number and the date of sanction.
Yes.
Signature of the engineer, signature of the chairman.
Well, I have to inquire.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 103 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there a sketch map has been provided, my lord, which shows that this building has been made obstructing a particular common passage, my lord. So the fact is that whether the municipality could have issued a sanction plan where this particular building is being brought up, obstructing a common passage, my lord.
That needs new course of action.
03 is whose plan? Yours?
My lord, this is the sketch map, my lord, which has been affixed in the writ petition, my lord.
The self sketch map. You
Yes,
prepared it yourself.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the construction of the private respondent? The middle one. All right. Which one is your construction?
My lord, we are the.
You
There is only
and,
not only one petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There is.
My lord, we are residing here only.
Common passage dispute, as my learned friend just pointed out.
No, not a common passage. Whether the municipality could have issued this particular sanction plan in light of section 163 of the municipal
Whether it
Act,
could
my
have
lord.
been issued.
168.
It's
Yes.
a different thing.
The municipality says,
You should go for cancellation of the
my
plan.
lord, we
That's
are.
a separate cause of
My
action.
lord, we are aware of the fact that this has not been issued.
Right.
The municipality has also
your
made its stand clear. my
stand
lord.
is that the construction has been made without any sanction
Yes, ma'am.
plan, which is supported by the municipality.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this representation has been pending, my lord, since 2022, my lord. After your lordship's order, they were sitting tight over the order, my lord. Only
And all on a sudden, this
on a-
plan comes
yes.
up. Please come. Affidavit of compliance on behalf of the chairman, Khodda municipality, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. The chairman of the municipality is personally present. Stop. The affidavit of compliance contains a status report signed by the chairman of the municipality on 15th of June 2026, clearly mentioning that the house constructed by the private respondents, namely Topon Haldar and Nilima Haldar, is without any approved building plan. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the contemner / municipality also submits that yesterday, kalke tarikta diye din, 29th July 2026, a representation has been received from
this Topon Haldar and Nilima Haldar.
the aforesaid Topon Haldar and Ninima Haldar, mentioning that there is a plan sanctioned in their favor by the municipality.
No, my lord, this representation given by the learned advocate on behalf of Topon Haldar and Nilima.
From ওইটা না করে কি বললাম represent না from the legal representation লিখে দিন থাকবে ওগুলো থাকবে legal representation on behalf of Topon Haldar and Nilima Haldar, mentioning that যেটা আছে the sanction favor municipality being plan number পড়া যাচ্ছে না
May I hand up the original? 59
/2012-2013 59/2013, and the date of sanction is 10th of
April 2012.
10th April 2012. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality / contemner seeks time to revert with a further report after searching the municipal records. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission,
my lord, kindly, my lord, takes note.
it's the matter for further consideration on 10th September 2026.
My lord, kindly it also takes note of the fact, my lord, in the original writ petition, my lord, even after service, my lord, the private respondent did not appear in the writ petition.
Doesn't matter. I am not recording his presence today also. I only rely upon the contemner who is a party in the contempt,
Grateful.
his submission. I do not record the private respondent submission, nor do I note his appearance.
personal appearance be dispensed.
Personal appearance of the chairman stands dispensed with for the time being.
My lord, kindly keeps it pending, my lord, or else again.
Pending.
My lord, the personal appearance, my lord, or else they have been sitting tight over the issue, my lord. My lord, they have not been
Here.
If your lordship may please, my lord.
As and when required, the
Grateful.
chairman will be called. For the
grateful.
time being, it is only for the time being it is being dispensed with.
Grateful.
There is another personal appearance matter. 36.
I'm for the contemner number 1, madam. The last occasion.
Who is the contemner?
Pradhan.
All right. Yes.
The last occasion.
Petitioner, are you the petitioner?
Your lordship directed me to file compliance report. But I prepared the compliance report, but perhaps my junior student not come to court, my it is with her, my lord.
See, the court is not going to see who is where. The contemner is present and the order has to come.
But I've complied your lordship's order. You have given hearing to both of them. But the dispute is regard to the construction of a boundary wall whose height is only 6 feet height, man, from the ground level, man.
Well, the compliance report stated if the honorable court direct, then demolished.
If the court directs, then demolish.
Then if the court direct, then demolish.
Well, it is not.
6 feet, that is unauthorized.
6 feet boundary wall cannot be constructed.
My lord, if your lordship directs me, I can demolish.
If the court does not direct, you'll sit tight. What does the law say?
My lord, if it is above 6 feet, my lord, I
above 6 feet?
2.5 feet হচ্ছে 2.5 ফিটের কোনো পারমিশন লাগে
This is within a panchayat area. So 6 feet boundary wall cannot be constructed at all.
I'll do.
And what you say that you have complied the court's order? How have you complied?
I've called both of them. I've given.
That is not the end of the matter.
Your lordship direct me to consider the representation. I have considered, my lord. But I've circulated the compliance report to my land of government. It's not with me. The original copy and the white copy is also not with me.
Please take down. And the order was passed in February 21. We are in the last of July.
I am not in service, my lord. I came as Pradhan, my lord.
In 2024.
10 August 2023, my lord, I came.
23.
23, my lord. Just because of communication gap, my lord, I was not aware of the order.
Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that the compliance report has been prepared and circulated. Stop. An opportunity of hearing was given to all the parties, and it has been found that the boundary wall that has been constructed is nearly 6 feet height. Stop. Paragraph. According to the provisions of law, a boundary wall in a panchayat area cannot be of 6 feet, cannot be 6 feet high. Stop. Paragraph. The authority has detected unauthorized construction. Stop. Necessary steps ought to be taken to rectify the same. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 27th August 2026. Stop. The original affidavit of compliance shall be filed before this court on the said date. Personal appearance of the contemner stands dispensed with for the time being.
In the meantime, I'll write them.
Call the next personal appearance matter.
Ladyship,
I am for the petitioner.
I appear for the respondent contemner. There was a direction of personal presence. She is,
Who is the contemner?
yes, she is
Pradhan.
Who? Pradhan.
the Pradhan.
Hmm.
Now she is present before your ladyship today. The directions of your ladyship was quite straightforward and simple, that the representation made by the petitioners before your lordships today should be considered upon hearing all parties and disposed of by a necessary order. And if unauthorized construction is found, the steps should be taken against them. This was the direction.
What has been done?
I regret to inform your ladyship, my lord, this is embarrassing. No step has been taken.
Yes.
When I had inquired with the contemner last night and also today, she has told me that no step was taken by them. On your ladyship's order, they have, however, admitted that they have, the office of the Gram Panchayat had received the communications of this order. It is not that the orders were not communicated to the office. They have said this. But may I say this?
আমাদের একটা অর্ডার আছে, ওই যেখানে প্রধানরা অর্ডার কমপ্লাই করছে না, হ্যাঁ, সেখানে দি সেক্রেটারি, প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি অফ দি ডিপার্টমেন্ট উইল টেক স্টেপস। ঠিক আছে, সেই অর্ডারটাকেই পাস করে দেবেন। And under which police station does this fall?
KLC police station. Kolkata Leather
Complex.
কলকাতা লেদার কমপ্লেক্স বোধহয় থানায় ইনভেস্টিগেশন করার একটা অর্ডার আছে, সেটাও থাকবে। ঠিক আছে, the matter is made returnable on the 17th of September.
May I only say this before your ladyship, most humbly? Your ladyship, what she has told me this morning, though it is not as a way of excuse, but she says that ultimately what happened was it was received at the office for some lack on their part. She did not see this.
Anyway, you check up the order.
And there was a request which I was asked or prayed for by the contemner to place before your ladyship is, if 1 month's time is given to the contemner, she herself seeks to look into the matter and comply with your ladyship's order.
Better that since she did not comply for such a long time, she is not required to do anything right now. Principal Secretary will take steps. Absolutely, the top boss will see as to what is to be done with these type of pradhans who are there. All right, check up the order. Acha, there is one Passover matter. Call.
May I, before your ladyship moves on to the next matter, my lord, the personal appearance of the Pradhan
Is dispensed with.
dispensed with. Grateful.
Has Vakalatnama been filed?
It has been executed today. We will be filing it by today.
Leave granted. You should have told it. Leave granted to file Vakalatnama in the course of the day. Contemner.
Grateful, your ladyship.
Approval?
33, my lord, my client can join on in the WhatsApp. He cannot join in the Zoom. He probably cannot understand the niceties, but he can join on a video call on WhatsApp if my lord deems fit.
And who's for the state? Mr. Ray was here. Where's the petitioner? I'll take it up after recess.
Fit.
And yes, tell Mr. Ray that I'll take up this matter after recess.
Subject to convenience, if it can be taken up at 2:30 minutes. Subject to my lord's convenience.
Yes, what?
At 2:30 minutes instead of 2 minutes. That is my only humble prayer.
You have to wait. Sorry. Call 78. Item 78. Is anybody there? We'll take it up serially in that case.
Lordship, I would humbly pray before you. This item is running in your list today, Lordship, at 236, item number. He's in custody for more than 22 years, Lordship, and it has been filed more than 1 year it has been, Lordship. Last time, Lordship was pleased to give a direction to the contemners to look into the matter. We fear, Lordship.
Look into the matter means?
Lordship, they were not appearing earlier, and once when they appeared, they said they had not received the service. So we have served the matter. Now we fear, Lordship, 22 years in custody. They'll Probably SSRB will just reject him in his lordship. If a time could be fixed, lordship, for the matter.
236
lordship.
236. It's an application.
It's a contempt application, lordship.
What is the contempt? The matter, the writ petition was disposed of.
Lordship was pleased to pass an order to
Yes.
reconsider him for his
Reconsidered.
period of custody
Right.
with a fresh detention certificate from the superintendent
Yes.
showing his parole period and all, lordship. Everything we have arranged for and we had brought. Last time, lordship, the contemners had they had come before and they said they don't have instruction. And lordship had given us a direction to file an affidavit of service and for them to appear. Lordship, since the matter is at 236, lordship, and he's already in custody for more than now 23 years, lordship.
Are you aware who your other side is?
Lordship, we have served the notice on the Principal Secretary Judicial Department and the IG Correctional Affairs, lordship.
And nobody appeared.
Lordship, last time someone appeared. Lordship.
Inquire who is there and give a notice. Come back. I am here after recess. If you can bring your other side, then I can take up the matter.
Grateful, lordship.
Make a phone call. Come back.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful. Lordship, before Lordship takes item number 1, Lordship, for the item 236, I had called up Galib sir. He was there, Lordship, in the last instance. The panel is dissolved, Lordship. Lordship, if it could be fixed on next Thursday, the matter, we'll give a notice that they appear.
You cannot give notice to the learned counsel because he is no longer there in the
The
panel.
parties, Lordship.
You have to serve the parties individually.
Lordship will give a notice to them.
Item 376. All right.
356, Lordship.
356. Put it in the next Thursday's list at the top.
Lordship, 236, Lordship. Apologies,
236.
Lordship.
236. What is the name of the parties?
Yusuf Arsi versus Siddharth Ganjilal.
দেখে নেবেন একটুখানি 236 সামনে বৃহস্পতিবার
236. Grateful, Lordship.
Item 1, Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. My Lord, with regard to the contempt application of Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, my Lord, the same problem, my Lord, since the learned estate advocate, the panel has been changed. As per your Lordship's direction, Lordship, I have served all the copies to the contemptor respondent directly. My Lord, my affidavit of service, my Lord, will be filed by my learned.
Who is the contemptor?
My Lord, the Darjeeling Development Fund, Lordship.
Darjeeling
Improvement Fund, Darjeeling Improvement Fund, Lordship.
DIF. Then you have to serve afresh.
My Lord, I have served. My Lord, after change of panel, yes, I have served. My Lord, one thing I can, my Lord, subject to your Lordship's consent, Lordship, since my Lord, the state respondent generally represents the Darjeeling Improvement Fund, I can serve the copy to the learned additional government pleader Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, if your Lordship directs me.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the contemptor despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued.
Lordship.
Returnable on 10th of September 2026. Stop. The contemptors shall remain virtually present.
I'm
at
grateful.
2 p.m. 10th.
Grateful, Lordship. Extremely grateful.
Contempt rule.
Well, this is my contempt application. Well, in terms of your Lordship's direction, I sent the copy upon the alleged contempt, my Lord, but it has been returned with the marks retired, my Lord. So the new incumbent should be added as a party contempt respondent, and also my Lord, the DPGP also be added as a party respondent. The pensioner benefit matter, my Lord. This is
It is for you to decide who you will implead as contemptor. You did not implead. What can be done?
The consequence steps should be given in terms of the order, my Lord. Consequence step means the issuance of the PPO.
I understand, but it was you who had to do it. Please come.
Well, at present, my Lord, the new incumbent, my Lord, I can add the new incumbent, my Lord.
None appears on behalf of the contemptor. Stop. It has been submitted that a new incumbent has joined the post in question.
My Lord.
Stop. Leave is granted, paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party contemptor in the instant application. Stop. Let copy of the contempt application be served upon the added respondent. Stop. Leave is paragraph. Leave is also granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead any other necessary party as contemptor in the instant contempt application and serve copy of the contempt application and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent. Released on 10th of September.
Grateful.
Soft copy দেবেন আপনি আমাকে পেন ড্রাইভে করে 10th of September.
সেটা এখন
ল্যানেও পাঠাতে পারেন, কার জায়গায় দিয়েছে?
Three, I am for the petitioner. Well, the chairman of the School Service Commission, previous chairman, resigned. One Mr. Arun Kumar Rai was added as a party as secretary in charge. Now the chairman has new incumbent joined. And Mr. Rai,
Are you there?
Yes.
Has the order been complied?
Order has
on the part of the commission order being complied, and a fresh cause of action has arrived.
What is it?
No fresh call of action.
Give
Page
a copy to
42.
your learned friend. Is he aware?
I have annexed in the
So you've annexed. What is it? Lagvenadale, it is there.
First,
What is
your
it?
lordship can receive my lord's order. The 6 months time to make alternative arrangement. The chairman wrote a letter to the DI to comply within 6 months the alternative arrangement. Yes, my lord's order page 32. What pore ache? 32.
Then what has happened?
Then wrote a letter, last page 42. DI says no, about the no substitute teacher is available.
See, now the law is settled, isn't it?
That is not the issue. Kindly see the second paragraph. As more than 6 months have elapsed, with no reason from the DI about
response,
the availability of the
no
substitute
response.
teacher. No response. The
forwarded the
commission
response.
searched for appropriate vacancy for computer
Forwarded the
science in around the Rotua from Utshasri portal.
Yes.
Keeping in mind that the
forward the response.
for the post of assistant teacher in class
India
11
put the inability, so
are
they are
incomplete. The search from the Utshasri portal revealed that there exists no vacancy. Well, how the commission can do?
There was a
Start from Utshasri portal. The DI can ascertain the vacancy. Search from Utshasri portal.
Everything will be searched from the portal because all vacancies will be reflected in the portal.
No, all vacancy are not showing in the portal.
You come up with any vacancy?
Kindly see the page 38. DI respond. DI, you will kindly see.
inability.
DI.
Shows their inability to.
When the order was passed, the 8 July 2025.
It is not
now
that
the
only
portal.
on the ground of single teacher school service
DI
commission rejected the
yes.
claim of the petition.
DI said
Service commission has no vacancy.
1 minute. The page 38, you please see.
Yes.
In compliance of the solemn order dated such and such. Copy, spare, computer subject, such and such.
Inability of the school.
But no, but where is the vacancy? You please show.
Well, DI can ascertain the vacancy.
If DI can ascertain, then the commissioner of the school education can also ascertain. He has checked up from the Utshasri portal. You come up.
I preferred a school at the time of making application in 2022.
Now that is no longer. You make fresh application in that case.
24, I need the application.
Make fresh application. Please come.
So fresh application. You can see just my lord's order, page 33.
Yes.
The candidate within the scheduled period of 6 months or soon after the expiry of 6 months should be transferred.
Where? There has to be a place.
That has been the DI can also kindly let them file a report.
Please come.
I cannot.
Perused the communication made by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 25th March 2026, mentioning that upon perusal of the Utshasri portal, no vacancy for the subject computer science within bracket Bengali medium in the district of Malda could be ascertained. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the district inspector of schools ought to disclose the list of vacancies in this said subject. Stop paragraph.
District Malda, no vacancy.
It appears that the order of the court was passed
8 July 2020.
On 8th July 2025, directing consideration of the petitioner's application seeking transfer. Stop. The now seeking transfer stop now, which was made in the year 2020.
2022.
Acha 22. Stop paragraph.
Application.
As no matching vacancy could be found, comma, accordingly, the petitioner cannot be transferred. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to apply online afresh. It is functional.
From yesterday, I am told, my lord, the online portal has.
I have taken instruction from Mr. Biladal Bhattacharya.
Again stop.
Again stopped.
One issue was there regarding
From
receiving
yesterday.
OTP. Now it has been resolved.
From yesterday, portal has been stopped.
From yesterday, it will be functional immediately. There must be minor issues. Maybe, I do not know. There may be minor issues which will be resolved.
It has been reached to the SSC office.
কি বললো? হ্যাঁ। Afresh seeking online afresh seeking transfer disclosing ground for the same. Stop. If such application is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. Contempt application stands disposed of.
An application through school.
Online portal, it will go up, but in Uchchosri it doesn't take much time.
Yes, ma'am.
The school will not give NOC.
Let us see. Now it is. It cannot go back.
Great. Already gone back.
And for the alleged contempt, number 2, my lord, he is appearing online.
Are you aware who's for the state?
Yes.
Who's?
I'm appealing to the state.
You are appearing for the state.
I am for the container number 1. I have
It's all right.
Yes.
Where is the? Who is he? Chairman.
Mukherjee.
One contemner is the chairman of the municipality.
Present, my lord.
And another contemner, my lord, is a private party who is claiming to be a power of attorney holder.
The one who is admitted is a private party.
Private party. Unregistered power of attorney holder. He has admitted by affidavit that power is unregistered. And my lord, another thing, my lord, has come to my knowledge that on the date when this deed of sale, my lord, executed, on that day the first party, Swarnalata, my lord, have already died.
You are there for the state. Are you aware of the facts?
Very briefly, I was just reading through the order, my lord, which has given rise to the contempt.
Yes.
But I don't have a copy of the petition or anything of that. Okay, you can take my petition.
Well, I've given copies. Copies of the state are given.
Yes, I'm led by sir.
The ADSR has registered a deed.
Yes, Lordship, I have taken a glimpse of the brief as well.
Right.
There was probably a direction I am not aware of that my client has to give some report. We are not the per se container in the matter. That's what I'm told by my.
You may have been told, but then I'll haul up your client because she or he, whoever the person is, has done patent illegal work. Absolutely illegal. You go through the papers.
I will not.
And you come back with a report as to how the deed could have been registered.
I will also think
a
that
sale
as there is
deed.
no order, then also a
A
unregistered.
sale deed, unregistered power of attorney. There is a stay order of the court. How could it be done?
Law itself do not permit someone to do it.
How could it be done?
I will definitely look at it.
All right.
Definitely.
When?
Give me
Fortnight.
at least, 3 weeks time, my lord, because and I need to get a copy of the brief.
Yes, I will give today.
Milord, contemner number 1 is present. Milord, may be dispensed with, Milord, because Milord knows.
Why dispense?
Cannot be
Because
dispensed.
Milord, because Milord,
hand
Milord has
together.
already given in the order, the deeds are not given effect to. And I have already communicated to the ADSR, Milord, to take effect of my lordship's order, Milord. That's why, Milord.
No, but then he was very much involved in the illegal work that has been done.
This is, Milord, I have submitted.
And what does he
affidavit.
do? What does he do?
Yes,
Does he do anything?
Yes, my lord.
What does he do for his livelihood?
Livelihood, he is doing some business of card business.
So where is the problem if he comes?
No issues because
Then let him come.
Because I have already submitted affidavit, my lord. I have disclosed all the compliance, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
Lord, I have given the letter to also.
Copy of the communication of the executive officer, Bhadreshwar, executive officer, Bhadreshwar municipality, addressed to the additional district sub-registrar, Chandannagar, dated 15th July 2026. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents, particularly particularly the ADSR. Learned advocate representing ADSR seeks time to revert with a report in terms of the order passed by the court on 25th June 2026. Stop. Let the report be prepared and circulated by 18th of August. Release the matter on 20th of August. Stop. The contemners are directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. And who is your client? Which contemner?
Mr. Shyamul Mukherjee, he's appearing online. His video is probably
Yesterday you got the copy and got admitted.
Yesterday we got. I'm told that trial court advocate who's doing the matter before the trial court. That person has handed over the copies to my advocate on record.
Mr. Banerjee, you please obtain a report from the superintendent of the Uttarpara General Hospital as to what is the physical condition of this person. Yesterday he got the letter of contempt and he got himself admitted in the hospital. Last occasion it was the same thing, right? So 2 occasions he, for reasons, did not appear before the court. Achha. A report.
Your Lordship, kindly
A report.
indication in the order.
Yes. A report from the superintendent, Uttarpara General Hospital shall be placed before this court on the next date as regards the medical condition of Shyamul Mukherjee. Contemptor number 2 in the contempt application. Stop. Mr. Shyamul Mukherjee shall remain personally present in court on the adjourned date.
No, only his virtual presence, if it may be recorded.
Yes. Mr. Shyamul Mukherjee is virtually present today. All right?
My most respectful submission is this, on last occasions, thoroughly scold the contender number 1, maybe dispense with because he has admitted admitted the practical issue for which he has compelled to do this, and on haste, I have already given in evidence.
Where is the problem if he comes? Is there any problem?
Statutory bar.
Thing is,
No, it's not
listen,
statutory part.
thing
Not
is,
statutory parts. It's not
he is not a government servant, that he has some other work, engaged with different work, he will not be able to come. He is in business. Why can it not come to court? No issues. Let him come. Let him enjoy the big building, the corridors. Let him move around the corridors. Yes, call 78. Call item 78.
But the period is over. But yesterday this notice has been served upon us, but no steps has been taken. Knows this man very well. But this is the voice of the municipality.
There was a
And
direction, my lord, to
at
file
the
a report.
instance of the municipality, an appeal was moved. A time was given by the appellate court, but that time has also expired. And these notices have been issued by the municipality, but till now nobody reached there to demolish. And your lordship directed the contender to be present over here today.
Is the contender there?
My lord.
Yes. The
Lordship
court
was
has
kind enough to
specified
direct us
the
to
order.
file a report. My lord, we have duly sworn it, and my lord, copy has been served to them. My lord, they are yet to
Which
file
copy?
a copy of the report. Lordship last occasion directed us to file a report.
Maybe, but what is the position of the demolition?
No, my lord, only thing is, my lord, 30 days time was given by the Honorable Division Bench. That is
Yes.
just, my lord, elapsed, and we have issued notice to them.
After elapsing the 30 days time
30
period, you
days
give
time given
notice.
by the Division Bench to move the application before the district court for obtaining stay. So far the person responsible are concerned. That period is just over. Immediately we write them, we are going to demolish it. Lordship, what we desperately needed from this honorable court, help of the police, my lord. Their help is one of the biggest stumbling block as far as demolition works are concerned. It's a big building. And my lord, 20 days time may kindly be given.
Buildings.
But I am making submission. That is why
8 and 12 approach the division bench. Others are there. No steps has been taken against them, but they have no interim order.
Only
They had no interim order.
only one order was passed by the
notice,
honorable court.
According to their notice, 22nd, they are aware that 22nd that period elapsed. Now from 22nd June, the order was passed. Therefore, 22nd July time elapsed, and then 22nd.
One minute.
Only yesterday.
1 minute. The copy that you handed over, it mentions resumption schedule. Building department shall immediately resume demolition from 30th. That is today. Have you started demolition?
Yes,
No, till now
we have sent them. And my lord, only one indulgence we are praying, my lord, we are beseeching, let there be a specific direction to the Mohestala, my lord, the police authority to extend all sorts of cooperation. 15 days time may kindly be given. We will complete each and every work, my lord, definitely. That undertaking once again in presence of chairman I am giving, my lord. My lord, the help of the otherwise cannot be done, my lord.
Are you expecting that the police will not grant any assistance to you?
No, my lord, we are asking them to be present. They are within short notice. We are not in a position to deploy forces in such a fashion. My lord, a date may kindly be fixed to it. And my lord, direct the Mohestala, my lord, the police station to extend all sorts of cooperation. Remaining thing we will take care of in, my lord. It's a lordship order that has assumed finality. We do not have any other alternative.
And my learned friend, my lord, against working for the defaulters.
My lord, it is Robindranagar Thana. Instead of Mohestala police station, it is Robindranagar police station.
Other day, your lordship, can you recollect? They took time, and then defaulters, the wrongdoers came before the court, obtained order, and that 1 month has elapsed.
Please
Again,
come.
my learned friend has come up before your lordship. They
Please
were
come.
very much aware the police protection is necessary.
The order of resumption of demolition work passed by the chairman Mohestala municipality on 29th July 2026, mentioning that the demolition operation of the unauthorized structure will resume from 30th July 2026 at 11 a.m. has been placed before this court. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted on behalf of the contemner that due to non-availability of the police force, the contemner is facing problem in proceeding with the work of demolition. Stop paragraph. The inspector in charge, Rabindranagar police station is directed to deploy adequate police personnel and security forces to assist the men and agents of the Mohestala municipality at the time of demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. The police will be responsible for removing the occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed structures. Stop. The persons who are occupying the structures constructed unauthorizedly are restrained from interfering with the work of demolition. The contempt application is made returnable on 20th August 20. The contemner is directed, the chairman 20th, Kuri. The Chairman Mahasthala Municipality is directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. Step. আর একদম উপরে লিখবেন, the chairman of the Mahasthala municipality is present in court today.
May I be permitted, my lord, to draw lordship attention? Dispense with the chairman personal presence. If my lord not done work, lordship can, my lord, further direct him, my lord, to be here, my lord.
No, let him come,
But
and
at
if work is done, he will be released.
Last two occasion, lordship directed, he remain present, my lord.
Yes, let him come.
Senior most citizen, my lord.
One thing may I submit, my lord? According to them, they approached the inspector in charge. At least, my lord, no police protection was provided or police assistance was given to them.
What my
till
management
date.
want?
Till 2:30, nobody reached there.
What is his demand, my lord? My lord, is it possible in virtual mode? My lord, so far his personal presence is concerned.
All right, virtually.
Deep.
But your lordship, kindly, my lord, observe this.
Deeply observed.
What thing?
But so far as the non-providing police
is
for
it?
their demolition work, but at least some document may place before your lordship. They approach
All right, all right.
They approach the police.
Yes, next, they have not approached. I am aware. Because the document says they have not approached. I am aware of it. হ্যাঁ লেখার দরকার আছে,
And my lord, comments.
ওখানেই থাকবে, will remain personally present এর জায়গায় virtually present.
The commencement of work, my lord, will
Continue on day-to-day basis. আচ্ছা, the demolition, একটা লাইন লিখুন তো, the demolition work shall continue on day-to-day basis till the entire unauthorized constructions are brought down.
And as per notice dated, my lord, 20.
As per notice dated 29th of July 2026. Yes, go back.
My lord, Achinta Maniji in this matter, he is not in Calcutta. He is in Port Blair. He requests my friend to take time.
Please tell Mr. Banerjee to join from Port Blair. I'm not going to adjourn the matter.
Lordship, no hearing notice has been served to the petitioner, Lordship.
Let him join online. And in case you are assisting him, then please place the case. I'm not going to adjourn.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent in addition of party application.
In a contempt matter?
No, my name is not in contempt, main contempt application and writ petition.
All right.
As far as I am saying, addition of party is not correct.
Lordship, in 30th April, Lordship has given the direction that private respondent, that the alleged contender should serve the notice to the private respondent and the petitioner, and hearing should be made and written order should be passed. Lordship, today is 30th July. No notice has been served to my petitioner, Lordship. My client, Lordship, the executive engineer is not doing anything, Lordship. It's my humble request, Lordship, kindly make the personal appearance of the executive engineer, Lordship. One, they have served the notice to the private respondent. One private respondent has come. One private respondent has come and he is giving no papers, Lordship. Didn't show any papers to the and Lordship, in the report, Lordship, I am coming to assessment collection department. They have gone for inspection and they have already told that in my premises 811, the private respondent has made the illegal construction, Lordship. They has already told in the report, Lordship.
My lord, here is the notice. Third, on the private respondent.
দেখি আরেকটা কি
Here is the report.
Made, Lordship, on 17/6/2026, Lordship. But no information has given to my client, Lordship. No hearing notice has been served to my petition. Executive engineer is not doing anything, Lordship. My humble request, Lordship, kindly make the personal appearance of it. 30th April, Lordship has given the direction. And today is 30th July.
30th, para number in para 6, my lord. Here is the direction. In para 6. Proper notice. My lord, your order on date dated 30.
Please come. Peruse the report forwarded by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation within brackets civil / building department, Borough XI, signed on 23rd of July 2026. Stop. It appears therefrom that that the issue of unauthorized construction is being adjudicated by the special officer within bracket building. Stop. It further appears that hearing was fixed on 17th June 2026 before the special officer within bracket building. Stop. Notice of hearing to the persons responsible has been placed before this court. Stop. However, there is no notice or intimation to the petitioner as regards the hearing process. Stop. The authority ought to have provided an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner also at the time of conducting the hearing. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer within bracket civil / building / Borough XI has been directed to send details, has been directed by the special officer building. That to send details.
Has been directed to this building.
Achha. The paragraph, the court is not satisfied with the action taken by the contemner in complying the direction passed by the court. Stop. The executive engineer within bracket civil / building department, Borough XI is directed to remain personally present in court on 20th August 2026. A further report by the officer shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next. 20th August, 23 August হচ্ছে রবিবার, 20th 20
Direction, my lord, I have served the contempt application upon the contender. Contender is the DI. My lord, the petitioner has retired on 30th November 2025. My lord, order was, there was on direction by the DI, my lord, to refund the withdrawal amount. My lord has set aside the order and my lord directed the DI to proceed for my lord, the pensioner, to give the pensionary benefit. Kindly come, I received on, my lord, 20th April 2026.
None appears on behalf of the contemner despite service.
Give a short date, my lord, he is not giving. I will
Affidavit of service
put the
filed
message,
in
special
second
message.
record. Let contempt rule be issued. Released on 10th of September.
Well, before that, my lord,
Requisites to be put in
I
immediately.
put the special before that, my lord, he is not getting the pension. In the
Before
month
that
of,
cost,
Lord,
the court cannot adjust the time. It will
20th
absolutely be impossible.
20th August, my lord, may not.
No, it will not be possible.
Prepone the sum date, my lord.
Contempt
prepone.
rule is issued. Returnable on 10th of September. Yes, next.
Oh, my lord, any day, my lord, in the month of August, my lord, before that, my lord, 27th, my lord, August, 27th August.
The business of the court will not permit.
40 petitioner.
Yes.
This is an application for appropriate order
Lord, I have made an application for appropriate order because of first this writ petition was admitted by this honorable court and my lord directed to file the opposition. That was order on my lord 30th January 2025. Till date, no affidavit has been filed. The difficulty
Affidavit in opposition has to be filed by
the state.
the state.
Yes, my lord. The issue is, my lord, here the petitioners wants to, my lord, pay protection and, my lord, the continuation of service.
What is the application for?
Well, application for, my lord, the appropriate order.
What
Because
is
of
the appropriate order that can be passed?
pursuant to this honorable court's order, my lord, 1 year, my lord, I have joined in the secondary school.
You are for the DP,
My learned friend.
DPSC.
Copy of the order passed by your lordship. And he actually waiting for that order.
He's placing
Yes.
for that order. Which
Yes, my
order?
lord. The similar issue has already
Let
been
me see.
decided. I am also, my lord, praying for similar order. One matter lordship has held that the petitioner's service, well, pay protection to be considered.
But here, see, the opposition was filed.
Yes, that was initial. It was not filed. I made an application for supplementary affidavit. Lordship was granted within, my lord, 10 days. They have filed, but the same is the issue is the same, exactly same. Where the petitioners, my lord, initially appointed the primary school teacher, and, my lord, 2016, my lord, the petitioner was participating in the secondary school, and, my lord, after, my lord, the result of this, my lord, the selection process of upper
Arya,
primary.
please come. None appears on behalf of the state respondents.
Well, the my lord, affidavit of service state thrice, my lord, I have, my lord, contacted to, my lord, the who has allotted. It has not been, my lord, misbehave with the, my lord, my juniors. My lord, I have affidavit prepared with the categorically, and it was mailed to the GP that this is the conduct of the GP office. Kindly see your lordships. Neither, my lord, the GP has cooperated, my lord, the office of the GP cooperated. Initially, my lord, the Sarthak was not accepted the writ petitions. Then, my lord, I made a complaint before the, my lord, the GP office and, my lord, the nodal officer. Thereafter, my lord, they accepted. Then again, my lord, I have, my lord, sir, fresh copy, sir, and, my lord, send it to my juniors thrice, my lord. The GP office officers are not, my lord, cooperating. And I have constant to, my lord, send a mail to the GP.
Is anybody from the state there? Any state council, senior officer of the state? Nobody is there. Please get hold of Mr. Shrangshu Bhattacharya.
Yes, my lord. I am.
All right, I'm passing it over.
Yes, yes.
Call Mr. Bhattacharya. Pass over, Thakur.
The same issue. My lord, kindly pass it over, my lord.
All right, pass over.
My lord, I appear, my lord, for Axis Bank, the matter. My lord, I have an application.
Stay has been obtained.
No, they have filed an appeal. There is no stay, lordships.
Just filed the appeal.
My lord,
Which is why I was here.
My lord,
Filed the appeal. It's been fixed on Tuesday at 2 p.m.
My lord,
My lord,
the matter has to be, my lord, today, my lord, my matter has to be, my lord, taken up. Today was, my lord, the date fixed. So, my lord, I am here. There is no stay. The matter, all the application has to be disposed of within 11th of August. That's the direction of the Supreme Court.
May I just pray for one thing?
No, I'm not going to hear you.
My lord, may I press my application, my lord? May I?
Oh, yeah. Animesh Babu.
Just one thing. We did not get a chance. We got released and then we got it assigned and mentioned it today in the morning. Then we had to mention it again because the assignment order came after 12:30. We mentioned at 2 o'clock. It's been fixed. Your lordship has the timeline, I think, in the 11th of August. This is
That's the
fixed on
timeline?
Tuesday.
My lord, may I press my application?
Today,
Another appeal will be there. Where is the difficulty?
it might become infructuous for today if your lordship could just
No,
consider
sorry, sir.
adjourning it. Not my
Please, Din
application might become infructuous.
Cannot help.
One day your lordship would consider. My lord, it's within the time that my learned friend is indicating.
Because my lord, I am in threat of contempt, my lord. So lordship told me on the last occasion to keep quiet.
My submissions can be recorded. Just one day
May I
should be
just place
considered,
my
because
application, my lord?
This has been
This
there
is
from
what I want.
2021. Let me move the application. This
Let
is
me
bank's
move my-
application.
let
Neither
me
is a
move
party
it, my
there,
lord. Let me
nor
move.
is a party in the contempt.
My lord, may I move, my lord?
Yes, please.
My lord, this is the bank's application. My lord,
Scan.
6088, if your lordship takes scan 1. My lord, that will be, lord, I have filed an application. If your lordship looks at my prayer,
6088 can 1.
because that is what I have briefed, my lord, what is marked. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at page 8, what
Just
I am
1
asking
minute.
for.
Just 1 minute.
One.
Can 1.
Patient, no, no.
Yes, can 1.
If your lordship, my lord, takes, my lord, prayer A of my application, clarifying the order dated 9th of April 2025 with respect to the details of authorized signatories to be allowed to operate the impugned bank account, being current account number such and such and demat account number such and such, upon defreezing in terms of the said order. Now, my lord, for this such purpose, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, the resolution which I have annexed at page 20. This is the resolution which I was speaking of, my lord, which are at page, my lord,
60 of the writ petition.
61 of 60 of this writ petition.
No, 20 I can see.
Yes. So, my lord, there the names of the signatories are given, my lord, who are to operate the bank account of both, my lord, demat as well as the current account. My lord, the signatories' name are given. My lord, they are going to, my lord, operate the bank account. So
Where's
this is
the
what,
problem?
my lord, I want, my lord, that because, my lord, lordship will remember, my lord, let prayer A, my lord, protects me because I am my lord, acting as per the court order. There is a resolution of 2021. The earlier resolution is, my lord, someone, my lord, who just after dismissal of their application, my lord, they are no longer in picture. So, my lord, I have, my lord, 2021, May 10th, my lord, 10th May 2020, 10th May 2021 is the resolution, my lord, on the basis which I work, my lord. That's, my lord, I have annexed. Not that, my lord, I have annexed in my application the earlier. It was, my lord, said, my lord, that I, my lord, have sided with the other, my lord, Damanis and my lord. That's not the case. The case is I have brought before your lordship the current, my lord, resolution given to me. I want to act as per this. This was the situation when, my lord, they were conflicting the fights. Today, that's gone.
Now page 20 is all right with you?
Yes, yes, page 20. Prayer A, my lord, this, my lord, sorts out the disputes altogether.
Who is for the petitioners?
My lord, Mr.
So far as the signatories in the bank, this is the 20th of
August, my lord, no. It's
10th of May
10th May
2021.
2021.
That's at page 23, Ballot.
Yes, yes.
Page 20, it
Twe-
goes on to page 23.
Yes, yes. It's for all. Miller, there are 2 accounts. I have given the number, the resolution, everything.
So far as this application is concerned, it's unnecessary, but that this may be done, but by contempt I shall proceed.
Miller, that will how?
It is different. But then this, these people can sign.
If this is operated, Miller, how the content can proceed? Then, Miller, I have to go on the indemnity, Miller.
That is, let me move my contempt.
No, let me place my case. Let me place my. You
So
cannot
far,
have
this
both ways.
clarification in my submission, since now he's saying the 10th
Not
May
now. I have 10 last year. Not
since-
now.
because that's not the prayer. Now 10th May 21, I have nothing to say.
All
First
right.
I can pass an order recording.
Take down. Can 1, 2025. In all the matters, it is can 1.
In the all the matters, Lordship clarifies in terms of prayer. That's all.
It is can 1 in all matters.
All matters is can 1. Same resolution, Millard. Can
All
1 in
right.
all matters. I am briefed only.
The bank has filed the application seeking clarification of the order dated 9th April 2025. That order is no longer there.
Milord, 9th
Actually,
April,
could.
9th April order is there, Milord. It's there. No one challenged the order.
This one was not
No,
challenged.
no, no. That order.
Was stayed and the stay was set aside.
Milord, 9th April, Milord.
Achha.
Mr. Mitra, please, you will have your say.
In
Milord,
the
9th April
application,
2025. It's there.
the certified true copy of the resolution
Yes, yes.
of the company disclosing the names of the signatories are mentioned. Stop paragraph. The petitioners agree that the names disclosed in the resolution dated 10th May 2021 would be the signatories in the bank.
Great.
Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to take necessary steps in the matter by permitting the signatories whose names appear in the resolution of the company held in the meeting dated 10th May 2021. Can one disposed?
Anything more?
This issue is pending with the NCLT.
Milord, when they get an order,
Achha.
Milord, I'll again act as per the order.
What is the contempt? What is the contempt?
My lord, contempt, Lordship, can you take my contempt?
Yes, case.
Lord's order,
Huh.
Lordship, take the 9th April order passed by my lord.
Yes.
That is.
Let the bank operation go on. I'll look at the contempt next day.
No, but the reason being,
May I get a
Lordship's
copy?
order,
May I get a
Lordship's
copy?
order has a second part to it.
Hmm.
Lordship's order says that we shall give a indemnity.
Hmm.
Now, that is the interesting part. So that's why Mr. Axis Bank was so accommodating, because he knows I will not be able to implement. So indemnity, for indemnity, there is a statute, section 125 of the Contract Act. If a loss is suffered, it will be reimbursed. They send an indemnity with saying that, firstly, with the names of those 3 earlier directors. That part now today is taken care of. It is the new directors. Now they have put a clause that as and when they receive a demand, we have to pay them. Now, kindly take a look at the last letter which came yesterday, which came, Kobe? Yes, 27. The bank's latest stand. After all these facts are made. Now, their latest stand, Lordship kindly comes to the second page, paragraph 4. However, in an earnest effort to avoid any further dispute, the bank remains fully willing to resolve this immediately. As you would recall, the bank had also suggested alternative language in its letter of 23rd May so as to accommodate any concern. That proposal remains unanswered. In this regard, the bank is prepared to accept the indemnity in the format shared by the bank on 23rd of May 2025. That 23rd of May, Lordship kindly takes a look. That is part of a supplementary affidavit.
Is another indemnity still required?
Milord, Lordship will. If Lordship records, Milord, it's Lordship records, Milord. I can.
What to record?
I'll say that.
Now,
let me take instruction, Milord.
Come back on the next day.
Yes, absolutely.
Come back on the next day.
Absolutely, Milord. I'll take, Milord. It should be sorted out unnecessary because I
yesterday
can
this
say,
letter
Milord.
came.
I can.
Yesterday the letter came.
Milord,
That's
please,
why.
Mr.
If
Mitro.
required, you can come up with
If I
an
receive a claim,
application.
Milord, he has to indemnity. He has to indemnify. It kicks into operation. That's the law. That's the subject law, Milord.
So if you,
I'm sorry.
So if you please address the court, don't address me. It's very difficult.
No, it also
whether-
becomes difficult if you make such submissions.
Whether he needs indemnity or not,
I'll take that
he
instruction.
just now said he needs an indemnity. He just now said.
You
he
can
needs-
put this on record.
Yes.
This letter,
That
you
is-
can put this on record.
This 23rd May 2025 is already part of record.
No, 27th of July.
Milord, that is already part of.
23rd May
Yes.
indemnity bond,
Right.
which is a part of the record. So now they are reiterating that. And today also he said, I'll need. I
All
heard
right.
that.
Well, next day, please
So
come.
he needs the indemnity.
Let the contempt application appear in the list.
Lordship,
Uh,
can I say too?
Next Thursday, 6th August. Stop. The parties shall come ready with further necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Or Lordship can record.
What I will record. It is better it comes from you. Do not take it on your shoulder and not shift
Lordship,
the.
kindly
Correct,
record
absolutely.
whether they still are insisting upon Indian BT board. That's what.
He'll
That is
come
what,
ready with
Milord, the court
instruction.
order is there. I gave a format. I gave a format.
Yes.
He will never be, Milord, ready for that format, Milord.
Last day I'm told
42,
Mr.
43, 44, same order.
Coach took time on this ground.
I didn't take time. The court business.
Yes, yes.
It was the first application thing, or it was
Absolutely.
not there.
Right. 45.
45
কাজ করে দিয়েছো তুমি?
my application,
তুমি
my
help
lord.
করে দিয়েছো sufficient?
Last occasion, my lord, since the chairman tender resignation, administrator has been appointed. My lord, there is
Contemptor. Which municipality?
Bhatpara.
You are still representing Bhatpara municipality without getting your honorarium?
No,
Huh?
it is settled.
It has been settled. That is the reason for the smile in your face. I
just
understand.
spoke with my family members that I am going to represent before Lordship, and the first question will arise before your Lordship that
Right.
again.
How is your health now? It's all right.
Yes,
Take care of your health.
as your blessings, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it was received on 27, my lord. I had received the brief on yesterday, my lord. I am just praying 1 week accommodation, 1 week for instruction, my lord.
Certain payment is to be made, isn't it?
Payment already a hearing has been conducted as per.
They admitted the amount, but
It doesn't admit it. But the thing is that what I have just telephonic conversation was held with the administrator that they had approached the state government for payment of certain amounts because huge amounts are due from the state government. That is the. I shall produce all the documents, my lord, on the next date. Kindly adjourn.
Learned advocate representing the contemptor seeks time to revert with written instruction in the matter. Stuff on such prayer released on 13th of August. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
45 to 51, same municipality, same contemptor.
Let the copy be.
45
I had only received 3.
to 51.
No, 3 days.
আমি সব পাঠিয়েছি affidavit service is there.
Ask,
আমি
we'll give. No issues.
I will
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে.
affidavit service be kept.
Yes, yes, yes.
52 কোনটা আপনার?
Pradeep, please come.
কবে
আগের দিনের কি অর্ডার বাকি আছে?
Diplo.
52, my lord, what happened? The chairman of the North Chobbish Pargana District Primary School sir, tender resignation. Thereafter, DI has been appointed as the administrator. I have served in terms of your lordship order. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. আপনি আছেন? পার্টি আমাকে তো যা অর্ডার দিয়েছেন সার্ভিস করতে। This is the affidavit to service, my lord. Now DI is in the charge.
Sir, I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC North Chobbish Pargana, my lord. Presently, my lord, chairman in charge as a DI, my lord.
Huh?
Presently, my lord, chairman is charged, DI as a chairman in charge, my lord, of the council.
Who is?
District Inspector of School.
DI is in charge. Yes.
Sir, can you write to start the copy, my lord?
Why? You are not there. You are for the council.
Yeah.
You are not for the state. You cannot represent the DI. How can?
Easily, my lord.
আপনি কি DI?
I'm stated. I have been engaged for the state.
Yes. So you will take instruction on behalf of the DI. DPSC has got nothing to do now because everything will be done by the DI.
This is a contempt proceeding, my lord.
Let notice be served upon the administrator. Are you aware of the facts of the case? Received a copy? Yes. Now what is your submission?
Lordship, I need to take instructions.
You need to take instruction. You need to comply the court's order, not instruction.
I have seen the order, Lordship.
Huh?
I was not aware of the fact that DI has now been given charge of the chairman's office, Lordship.
Yes, yes. In none of the councils, the chairman is functional. None of the municipalities, the chairman is functional. It's all done by the state officers.
We shall comply, Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools. Which place?
Lordship,
Barashat?
Barashat, North Chobbish.
Barashat.
not 24.
Seeks time to revert with necessary instructions. Stop. Released on 13th of August.
Yes,
2 weeks
13th.
time. Come back. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Mr. Bhattacharya, I called you. I need your assistance.
I have heard everything, my lord, from my learned friend. It is unfortunate.
Very
I
unfortunate.
asked him to serve a copy. And now I shall go to the office of the GP. I shall take up.
There is an affidavit of service. Give a
Yes,
copy
I shall-
to him.
Yes, yes, if you want to, I shall
I
take
shall-
up
I
the
shall
issue
make
with the
photocopy.
GP. Even I talk with the two ladies that why that behave was.
This should not be. This is see, everybody are regular practitioners over here. And the GP office will be served. There may be a lot of pressure upon the office because all matters will be go there. But then,
Settled, could not be settled as yet. That is the problem.
but then this type of misbehavior
Behavior should not.
coming on affidavit, the court has to look into it.
Unfortunate, it is unfortunate.
All right.
Well, before that, my lord, I have sent a mail. Thereafter, I am allowed making this affidavit.
Not yet ready to handle the pressure. Thing is this. I
That
can
be well
understand.
but the behavior of the staff.
Yes.
Well, being an advocate, I can understand as a
I
class.
understand Mr. Bhattacharya is here. He'll take care of it. Affidavit of service. Which item is this?
Well, the 40 and 40.
40 and 41.
both.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let a copy of all cause papers be handed over to Mr. Shaushanshu Bhattacharya, learned advocate. Oh, you've given copies.
4 copies.
4 copies. Then please collect. না কোনো কপি আর দেবে না Mr. Shaushanshu Bhattacharya will appear in the matter on behalf of the state respondents and collect copy from the GP's office. When do I keep it? 2 weeks. 13th. 13th.
13th.
Give a copy of the order
Yes,
to
yes,
him.
yes. Affidavit of service.
Copy of the order that you want in the matter.
Yeah.
And I have a copy of the affidavit service.
Yes, আমি স্যার আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Affidavit of service also.
Actually, আমি তো lawyer কে নিয়ে যাচ্ছি।
এখনই যাচ্ছি।
এখনই যাচ্ছি।
Room number 11 is the appropriate bar. That is the reason Mr. Bhattacharya has been called.
চল চল এখনই এবার চল চল
40 and 41 মানে both are
40 and
remaining in the
41
list
same.
of 13.
Yes.
Deeply.
এই কোথায় করলো
My lord, this is my application for restoration upon condonation of delay, my lord.
How many days delay?
My lord, 684 days. My lord, I have explained it day by day almost. The, if your lordship kindly comes to page 8 of my section 5 application at para 12.
Who is appearing?
Yes, I am appearing for the state.
Also, kindly condones it and my lord, kindly fix a date for hearing of the main writ petition, because I'm suffering because as per my contention, my lord, I was supposed to get a higher scale of pay, which was wrongly fixed at a lower scale of pay. I challenged that order, and that was considered by the authority concerned. They passed an order which is against me. Challenging that, I'm before your lordship.
Has opposition been filed?
No.
No. 2011 matter. And what were the learned advocates doing?
Probably prayer for fixation of pay was rejected.
Yes, challenging the rejection, he is here.
The rejection order, the moved application.
And from 11, it is pending.
2011.
So when the writ petition was filed, the petitioner was 37 years of age. Now she is 49 years of age. And then the advocate also did not proceed properly.
My lord, the learned advocate was there after the petitioner, my lord, took a change and.
What is to be done? Will it be restored?
Opposing the
restoration.
Opposing the restoration.
All right. Restored.
Decided on merits of the matter.
Yes.
My lord, I will hand over a copy of the writ petition to my learned senior friend.
Yes. Is there a direction for filing opposition? Nothing. I do not see any order.
My lord, there is only one order for dismissal.
Yes.
That is at page.
No, in 2011, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petition, leave is granted to file affidavit in opposition. Said respondent. Mr. Shodananda Ganguly, Mr. T.K. Chatterjee for the state. Opposition. Achha, let affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be prepared and circulated within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
But only one thing, my lord, may I just very humbly pray to your lordship, subject to my lord's kind consideration. Instead of an affidavit in opposition, may it be a report in the form of an affidavit so that, my lord, the matter can be cut short.
Affidavit. Pradeep, do not write opposition, write only affidavit. You take a call whether it will be a report or it will be an opposition. Call is yours. I have mentioned only affidavit.
The report in the form of affidavit.
Choice is yours. Shudu affidavit. Exception.
Clarify report in the form of affidavit.
I'll clarify. তাহলে তাই করে দেবেন।
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
আমি সুবিধা হবে আমার আনতে।
আমি আপনাকে কপি আজকে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
11 নম্বর আছে।
আগে দিই। May the affidavit of service be kept on.
Yes. Service is taken on record.
Grateful to you.
54. Next up.
But this is only one thing. The matter will appear after.
Liberty to mention has been given you. There are many benches taking up hearing matters. Please check up. Let the opposition at least come. Then we'll see what is to be done.
This is restoration application. Dismissed default on 7th January 2025.
Yes.
Then restoration application done within time, that is on 28th January 2025.
Can কোথায়? Yes. Then
Affidavit of service is not with us.
Not with you.
Not with us.
Can I serve the
I have been requested.
I do not have an objection. I'll be very happy if Mr. Bhattacharya is there. What is the reason for non-appearance? What is it? You are for the petitioner? Who's for the petitioner?
Actually, who is for the petitioner?
Actually, he's my junior. He wants to do it.
No issues.
We all the three are for the petitioner method.
But this is the High Court, and it is only one who can speak. This is not the district judiciary. All right. Who's going to move it?
Within time, my lord.
Within time?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it is allowed.
No, allowed, last.
And what is the
Because
what is the writ petition about?
What it is, appointment in Dainan.
I didn't yes. Who was the employee?
Education department.
Who was the employee? Your father, your mother? Your father was the employee. When did he die?
He died, my lord.
2017 matter, and this is how it is processed. What relief will the client get?
It is a change brief.
That is different, but
Crisis
then
is over. Crisis is
exactly what is the merit in the matter at this stage?
Let it be, let him.
No, let him remain, but I'll hear and dispose it of here and now.
That is it here.
2001, the petitioner's father died. We are in 2026.
There's a correspondence up to 2000 something, my lord.
2000 something means what? Application respondent number 3 issued. Look at the list of dates. ... Respondent number 2 ... Nobody knows what this dot means. District Inspector Sood issued letter to the effect of employment. 2001, 2010. 2015. We are in 26. I'm sorry, sir. I'm rejecting your writ petition.
No, not the last story and fix the date.
I am fixing a date here and now. This is a matter which has to be heard on emergency basis, died in harness.
It application not with me, so I cannot say it.
You are not required to say. I can see it here.
Expiration, next date, any date, have to come
on. Shumanto, restore. Friday it will appear. Not Friday. Saturday it will appear.
Saturday.
Yes, this Saturday. I could have kept it tomorrow only. Right? You want tomorrow?
Tomorrow, madam, make it.
Tomorrow. আচ্ছা কালকে এটা আর্জেন্ট করে দাও।
Saturday আমি আসবো না।
রিকলিংটা আর্জেন্ট করে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, কালকে এটা।
Saturday or Monday.
Saturday I will not be available.
Monday. No, not Monday. Tuesday.
Why not Monday?
Monday I have a matter fixed in code number 12.
It is the client's matter which is more important. Then?
Any day, he is not coming in Saturday. So next week.
মঙ্গলবার দিন করে দিন তো আর্জেন্ট। Tuesday as urgent motion. Urgent motion, it will appear on Tuesday. $55.
But Lordship, I am for the petitioner. And this is affidavit of service.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, petitioner is a teacher, organized teacher of Khuriberia Mohammedia Junior Madrasa High School. At that time, the school was established in 1969 with 4 class junior and along with a high madrasa, and 6 teachers were appointed, and their appointment was approved by the DI. But somehow the student strength have been decreased, and the DI transferred again the 4 teachers from their post and sanction the salary on the name of this school. Then local people come and they are survive the school, and they form the ad hoc committee And by the ad hoc committee, the petitioner were appointed as the assistant teacher of the said madrasa school. But when the students' strength become
1 minute.
increases.
This matter relates to madrasa, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Madrasa education.
Yes, Lordship.
Madrasa में determination नहीं तो. Do we have determination of taking up madrasa matters?
Lordship, one order which recalling for the petition.
नहीं ना? हाँ हाँ. madrasa तो नहीं.
Lordship, এখন নেই কিন্তু আগে ছিল.
Released.
Yeah.
Yes, next.
Released.
Item 56, I'm appealing for the writ petition. This is my affidavit of opposition, Lordship, in connection with an application which was filed by the respondent for recalling the order dated 26 February 2026, Lordship. Lordship, out of 3 charges, copy already served. Lordship, out of 3 charges, Lordship, 2 charges has not yet been proved. Only single charge forcefully proved by the disciplinary authority. What was the charges? When the petitioner was transferred for officiating, in place of 3 official, Lordship, petitioner performed the other 2 officers, duty of the other 2 officers. This is the allegation, Lordship. And on the basis of the
was any authority given to you to perform the work of the other two
Yes, I was transferred for the officiating there. Because of that reason, Lordship, I was bound to do the duty of the other officers, which is not as per the instruction of their border road organization, which was given by the BRO, Lordship. 8.3.2 is not as per their instruction. Due to that reason, the charge was framed, which is the instruction, Lordship, not the statute. So many communication was made. In spite of that, no officer was appointed there. Because of that reason, I was bound to do the duty of the other officer.
Were you given any authorized power to perform duties?
Yes.
Where is that?
Yes, I'm.
Show me the chart. What is to be decided here? Please tell me. Can. What is the can for recalling the order?
Recalling the order.
Whose can this?
That was our can.
Your can. You want the order to be recalled?
On the view, my learned friend is trying to place the matter on merits, but
No.
our can is limited only to the extent that as per Article 320 of the Constitution and as per CCA rules, the UPSC's advice was necessary. So that was, my lord has, in your lordship's solemn wisdom, has passed an order earlier that the entire pension would have to be appropriated. So we preferred, thereafter UPSC advice came, and after obtaining the UPSC advice, we preferred this recalling application. And that has already been ordered by your lordship.
No, Lordship, the Supreme Court already passed their order. Direction was given.
Order has already been passed to release the admissible pension in his favor.
You have done that?
Thereafter, what we have done as per Rule 15, we have sent the UPSC's advice to him and asked him that if he so desires, he can file a representation to that effect. He did not do so.
Why is a representation required?
That
Admissible
is-
dues. What is the requirement of a representation?
Just to my lord, as following the principles of natural justice, if he wants, he can do that. He did that after much belated time. With deepest of respect, the petitioner is not only trying to play a blame game upon us, but before this honorable court also, they did it much later and they filed it before the Undersecretary to the Ministry of Defense. Thereafter, it was channelized to us. It could have been served to it could have been filed before the disciplinary authority. He did not do that. Thereafter, it was channelized to us, and presently it is under process. So after that, the payment will be disbursed in his favor.
Lordship, this is the allegation against the name of the petitioner. The total ball is giving the court of the petitioner. This is totally false.
Again, the blame game.
320.
Not together. I'll hear you.
The Article 323C is clearly written as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court that this is not the mandatory. that the permission is to be required from the UPSC is not mandatory. I am with the judgment, Lordship.
আমাদের ক্যানটা কোথায়? এই তো হ্যাঁ সেই তো আবার মেরিটে বলছে। The only thing remains subject to my lord's approval is the disbursement of the admissible dues. That we will do within a reasonable period. That under upon instruction বলতে পারি তো? Upon instruction.
What about the disciplinary proceeding in that case?
Disciplinary proceeding has come to an end. UPSC advice has already come. We requested him that if you want, you can file a representation challenge in respect of that UPSC advice.
What did the UPSC advise you?
UPSC advised us to in our application we have stated that. We have annexed that also.
Yes, whether the disciplinary proceeding to be continued or not.
No, the UPSC advice was required only to the extent of confirmation of the final outcome of the disciplinary proceeding. That has been done. Paragraph 8 of the recalling application. Page 7, paragraph 8, continuing paragraph 8, page 7.
Page 7, paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8, continuing paragraph 8 at page 7.
Mm-hmm.
There, my lord, further sentence starts with the term further. Further, the commission observed that after taking into account all the facts and circumstances relevant to the case, the charges established against the charge official, that is the writ petitioner herein, constitute a grave misconduct on his part and consequently advised to impose a penalty of withholding of 10% of the monthly pension otherwise admissible for a period of 2 years. UPSC further advised to release his gratuity if not otherwise required to be withheld for any other purposes. Photocopy is annexed.
That means this penalty is there.
Yes. So it is to be, so as per this withholding, as per this advice, upon withholding of 10% of the monthly pension, the rest has to be disbursed in his favor. That is under process presently. Right.
Punishment has to be permission of
and final order of punishment after his representation, there will be another final order of punishment in terms of considering his representation.
Assuming he doesn't file a representation.
He has filed.
He already has.
Belatedly, but filed before the directly to the undersecretary,
Superior authority.
So it was channelized to us. Now we will consider his representation as well as we will consider the UPSC's advice and impose not impose, we will pass a final order. Thereafter, the disbursement will be made. In any event, hopefully the disbursement will be made.
So the permission from the UPSC is not necessary. It is as per the direction of the Supreme Court. It is clearly stated that article.
Affidavit in opposition by the petitioner to the application for recalling. / modification filed by the respondent authority is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the authority submits upon instruction that steps are being taken to process the admissible dues of the petitioner, and the same will be disbursed within a short period of time.
No, my lord, at least 2 months time.
2 months.
2 months.
Also, 20.
Achha, within 2 months.
It will take a long time, Lordship. Reduce the time, Lordship. 1 month, within 1 month.
So again, I will have to come and cut a sorry figure before your lordship.
Achha. Release the matter for further consideration on 1st of October 2026. Stop. Admitted dues of the petitioner shall be disbursed prior to the adjourned date.
My lord,
Stop.
I'm extremely grateful.
Petitioner is directed to comply with all the legal formalities required for releasing the money.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
কবে আসবে
Lord, Mr. Pan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He could not come to court due to some personal difficulty. I am praying for a day's accommodation, my lord.
Lordship, an appeal is pending, Lordship, challenging the order, Lordship, that
This is pending for ages.
Lordship appeal is also, Lordship, that
It is pending for
we
ages.
mentioned this matter, Lordship, that before the Honorable Bench, Lordship, for inclusion in the list, and that matter is supposed to, Lordship, come within few weeks, Lordship, that.
Thing is, the contempt arises.
And Lordship, that I shall, Lordship, submit before your Lordship that this order has been, that judgment has been partially, not partially, Lordship, it has been otherwise satisfied. And that facts has not been brought before your Lordship, before your Lordship during the time of hearing of the writ petition. I shall submit, Lordship. But
No, hearing of the writ
and
petition.
but Lordship, that otherwise challenged, Lordship, may kindly, Lordship, at least may I submit, Lordship, humbly submit, as it is already pending for so long time. If your Lordship may kindly allow us one more month, Lordship, by that time I think, Lordship, that appeal will be heard, Lordship. We mentioned it, but it's on the last.
Thing is, this submission is going on for months together. How long time will the court entertain this submission?
Lordship, for the last, Lordship, I engaged in this matter for the Lordship.
You know how many you are how many set
Changes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
took
Changes.
place over
There are a
here?
lot of changes, Lordship.
You do not know.
I heard that.
Are you aware of the affidavits that was filed by the erstwhile contemner? Did you go through it? This is a very old land acquisition matter.
Yes, Lordship. I gone through the matter a little bit. It's a very complex matter, Lordship. But I gone
Not
through.
very complex. You see at it straightway, you will find it very simple. Your officer is trying to complicate
No,
it.
Lordship. No, Lordship. Lordship, there is even the Lordship. May I submit, Lordship? There is a subsequent change in the Lordship contemner number 1. In the position of the contemner number 1 and 2 also, Lordship. There is now I can see the Lordship. There are 2 times amendment in the substitution in the Lordship cause title. Now there is the change of the 1 and 2 also for the Lordship. I think that need to be also substituted, Lordship.
That will be substituted, but your clients cannot.
Lordship, that is not the Lordship. No, Lordship. That is in my respectful submission.
Some accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners submits upon instruction that there has been change in the incumbents. Stop. Prayer has also been made to adjourn the contempt for the time being, as steps are being taken to get the appeal heard. Stop. Paragraph. The fact of pendency of the appeal was made known to this bench long back. Stop. Till date, the contemners were unable to obtain any order from the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Repeated adjournments on the ground of pendency of the appeal cannot be accepted. Stop. As last chance, hearing of the contempt application is fixed on 3rd September 2026. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party contemners in the instant contempt application and ensure service upon the added party.
I'm grateful to your Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Give the names to your learned friend so that she gets to know who is there.
I shall, Lordship.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lordship, as per the instruction received from the petitioner is getting pension regularly. The arrear pension is being paid in installments, but the benefits of leave encashment is remaining due till date. Lordship, they filed one compliance report dated 19th day of February 2026, wherein under paragraph number 6, it was written that leave encashment is under scrutiny. Since that date till today, the benefits of leave encashment is not being paid, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, I want to file my action taken report, which also says what the petitioner had submitted before your lordship. Apart from the leave encashment, all other dues of the petitioner are being paid.
But that is recorded in May's
Yes,
order.
but this is what I have received on the 18th.
Why is it not being paid? There must be some reason. And if the pension is being paid, there is no reason as to why leave encashment.
Encashment should be withheld.
Then
Just give me a week's time, I can come up with this instruction.
the leave encashment of the petitioner is still due and payable.
Yes.
Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner to revert with necessary instruction, released on 20th of August, 20.
Obey, Lordship.
I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lord, this is my application for contempt. Today I found that nobody is appearing for the contemners. So this is illegal construction. Your lordship has been pleased to direct that to demolish the construction in terms of the sketch map prepared by the Vidhanagar Municipal Corporation. In terms of that sketch map, they have not demolished.
Nobody is there. Where is Mr.
Today I
Tirthankar De? Call Mr. Tirthankar De. I do not know whether he is still appearing or
on
not.
the last occasion also, Mr. They were
That was in April.
April, yes.
But then after change, I do not know. Please call him. I'm passing it over. Call him.
I am for the container, my lord.
Not yet handed over and not yet totally prepared. If you also kindly recollect, this is regarding as per my lord's direction. They had to prepare the rooms and to deliver the rooms, but not yet done.
No, let me submit, my lord. I have made this substantially, it is complete, substantially. I have given them the letter, taken inspection and take handover. They took, they came to the spot, but they were not satisfied totally. They gave me at least 9 shop owners were there. I have to accommodate 6 shops are totally complete. Shutters are being installed over there, shop shutters. And in the meantime, my lord, I have told several times he is a chronic brain tumor patient. He was admitted few days back in the hospital. I require some time and rest assured when I have constructed from the bottom of the building, the ground floor, there was no construction. After demolishing, there was no progress. Somehow, by the kind cooperation of the court, I have made construction.
When will you hand over?
Kindly give me, I require 1.5 months. But since he is suffering now, life and death, kindly give me 15 days more, 2 months. I will hand over them. I will hand over them. They will, they are old tenants. They are occupiers. Some of the not tenants, 50, 60 rupees they were paying rent.
I do not want to hear all these things. There is an undertaking recorded. Undertaking violated. Steps for contempt is pending.
Bow down to your lordship.
And what will be the fate?
Well, bow down to your lordship. I will hand over, give the handover the shops, all shop owners.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
If they are not satisfied, my lord.
Petitioner submits that the newly constructed portion is yet to be handed over to the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners seeks some more time to hand over possession.
We are small businessmen. We have waived our right for compensation. There was an order from your lordship for compensation.
Released.
We waived that.
Released the matter on 10th September 2026. Handing over shall be done prior to the adjourned date. 10th of September. Today we are on 30th of July. 6 weeks, total 6 weeks time you are getting.
And lordship, another photographs. Kindly see
What?
it.
He is man suffering.
Another 4 weeks.
2 weeks only.
My lord, we want to do some business before.
My lord, they will do business.
We have to survive, lordship.
I am giving them from my own pocket.
Kindly seize, my lord. Kindly seize the stage.
I am not a promoter. I am not a promoter. My residential house, I got a gift from the, with all pains I am accommodating them.
10 September.
Next.
ঠিক আছে। I'm grateful to you.
10th of September, 10th of September, ঠিক আছে তো, আর কি আছে, আর কত টাইম দেবে তোমার? Grateful, your lordship.
Let at least the rooms of the petitioners be made ready and handed over, and then you construct the others.
Grateful, your lordship.
Milord, I am for the respondent number 7, Milord. Milord,
Respondent number
respondent number 7.
7.
Milord, I have
This
filed
is a
an
contempt. Yes.
Yes, Milord, contempt. I have filed an application for Milord for appropriate order for vacating the Milord, the sealed Milord, on the allegation of the Milord, the Howrah Municipal Corporation Milord, that the respondent number 7 is using the flat for commercial purpose. On that allegation, it has been sealed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, and pursuant to my lord's order, my lord,
What happened to the furnitures in the rooftop?
I think it is cleared.
it has been demolished, my lord. It appears from your lordship's order.
Dekhi.
And debris, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord.
And there is a compliance also, which reads as follows.
Allegation was there is an unauthorized construction.
No, this photograph was of May 2026. This was there on the last occasion also.
On the last occasion, my lord.
Your lordship, may I, there is a video also which I have received today morning. If that
What is the date?
Date is
On the last occasion, my lord, 21st May, my lord, it was submitted by the petitioner, my lord. The debris has been, my lord, stacked in front of the, my lord, petitioner's flat. My lord, ground floor. My lord was pleased to direct the municipal corporation to remove the debris. That was the allegation on the last occasion, my lord, and your lordship was right.
Has the debris been removed?
I believe, yes, your lordship. It says that the remaining rubbish lying on the floor of the building has been cleared by HMC. Photographs showing the completion of the said work are enclosed herewith as annexure 1.
Where is the annexure?
I do not find it. Whatever, this was my first query. So this is the video which I have received today. It is 6/6/2026. So let me come back with appropriate instructions so that I will.
I have also filed an undertaking before your lordship, my lord. All the articles, my lord, which was, my lord, in the sealed, it was removed by the Howrah, with the petition, the respondent number 7.
Third floor of the second paragraph.
In presence of the Howrah Municipal Corporation and the police authority,
the petitioners,
to direction, my lord, upon
the petitioners are not represented.
Most humbly, may I submit, your lordship? My report also, small report that says the third floor of the premises, which was being used for commercial purposes by RSP Green Development and Laboratories Private Limited, had already been sealed in compliance with the previous owner,
yes,
which you have just stated.
Yes, yes.
It continues to remain under seal until further orders of the Honorable High Court.
I'm praying
This
for
we are aware. That is the application for removing the padlock. But in the absence of the petitioner, I am not going to hear. The petitioners are not represented.
My lord, since my lord, February, my lord, it is we have removed, my lord. And my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship,
to allow the learned advocate representing the
your lordship's order, my lord, it is
slash
reflected,
contempt.
it has been removed already.
কি বললাম?
And allow the petitioner to, my lord, respondent number 7
to revert with instruction along with supporting documents that the debris in front of the subject building has been removed. Release the matter on 13th of August. 13th of August.
13th of August.
2 weeks time. Please come. You take this back because I can remember this photo.
My lord, it appears from your lordship's order, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship, my lord, the observation, my lord, it has been already been removed.
No, the debris is there outside lying. This is the thing.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see the order of the 21st, my lord.
At the top
Paragraph
also
6, my lord,
certain.
your lordship, my lord, it appears that the flat is being commercial purpose, and on the previous other side, my lord, it has been removed. And the
All right, come back after.
Your lordship, my lord, was pleased to, my lord,
Come back after 2 weeks.
It will be
Yes,
considered,
next.
my lord, in the next date, my lord.
Next date it
Now,
will be
my lord, your
considered.
lordship, kindly allow the petitioner, he undertakes before your lordship, my lord, he will not use for commercial purpose. and it will be used for the, my lord, the residential purpose.
Yes, yes, next day. Next.
Since, my lord, February, my lord, we are suffering,
63.
my lord.
63.
My lord, kindly, my lord, one line model or to that effect. Otherwise, my lord, we are in difficulty, my lord.
Next day I'll pass order.
My lord.
63, nobody is there for the petitioner.
Chalo. The petitioner appear করলো না. Their purpose has been already been solved.
You are supposed to show photographs. What is the condition of the photographs? The trees are there. Right, come back.
Next
Next
Thursday.
Thursday.
In the meantime, I will give the notice along with the copy of the petition.
Which item was yours?
59.
59 recorded order. None appears on behalf of the contemners. Stop. Let fresh notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemners. Release next Thursday.
Yes, I'm grateful to.
যেটা পাসওভার হলো অনিমেষ বাবু সেইটা 64not today.
I appear for the petitioner.
হ্যাঁ এটা কপি আমাকে দিয়ে দেবে
Contemplation amend করে তো copy দিবে পাচ্ছি
67.
Lord, I appear for the petition. Milord, they have carried out a certain portion, Milord, but still, Milord, it's yet to be demolished in.
When I'm giving the report, my lord, according to me, my lord, I have checked it and also consulted. 60 to 65% have been demolished. Rest part, my lord, some, my lord, according to the contractor, my lord, some precautionary measures they have to, because it's a 100, my lord, the length is 100 feet total. And of course, my lord, width is not so, but the length is 100 feet. There was a, therefore, they have to part-wise, they have to demolish. Up to 3 floors, upper 3 floors, one part has been completely demolished. The next, my lord, 3 portions are going to be demolished. They are expecting that very soon, my lord, it will be completed. You will see, after 2 months.
How much the
you will see,
very
after
2
2 months,
months?
you will see, takes up. Probably I may come with a.
All right, please come.
My lord, a report I have got. But
All right, give the report. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that the work of demolition is continuing. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners / corporation prays for some more time to execute the work of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, release the matter on 8th October 2026. Further action taken report shall be placed before this court on the urgent date.
Whatever steps you will have taken, but my endeavor is to more honor us.
I understand. I understand. I do not say that it is your problem. Yes, 68.
There was a direction for
My
demolition.
lord, 68 to 72, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Demolition has been initially, my lord, 7th May, my lord, recorded that some demolition has been done. The DG was directed to further, my lord, provide police assistance and, my lord, carry out further demolition. My lord, see, my lord, on
What is the petitioner's stand? The demolition has been done? You are muted. I cannot hear you.
My lord, in 68, my lord, partly demolition has been done, my lord.
second paragraph under galaxy.
But they have done, my lord, they have done a hole of 3 feet, 4 feet. But my lord, structure, the pillars are there, my lord.
The ground floor can be treated as minor unauthorized erection work as defined.
Cosmetic demolition, my lord.
Constructions of
68.
Such flagrant violation, and it has been treated as minor unauthorized erection work. And these unauthorized constructions are regularized and retained.
No, there is a
two parts.
Two parts.
The ground floor, my lord, the SOB, your lordship
been.
directed implementation of the order of the special officer building. That was the order. Now, my lord, the SOB's order, my lord, regularizes the ground floor and, my lord, directs demolition of the first floor. Now, my lord, demolitions have been, my lord, carried on with respect to the first floor only. Since the SOP's order says so. Only kindly see my lord's direction.
No, it's all right.
My lord, may kindly see the date of
Sir, agree from the SOP's
when
order.
it has been done and when your ladyship has
Do you have
got the order.
photographs to show something?
My lord, I will
Where are the
provide.
photographs?
My lord, let them know.
Where are the photographs to show the unauthorized construction?
My lord, it was there in the writ application, my lord. Let them produce, my lord.
No, but then after demolition?
After demolition.
The first floor has been.
I think all I've seen, man. Ground floor.
Thereafter ground.
What about the ground floor which has been regularized?
My lord, kindly see the order of the SOP.
Where are the photographs? I just want to see what is the photograph of the ground floor. Mr. Farmania, I dispose of the contempt.
My lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
You
I
should
do
have
not
been
know
ready
what
with
photograph.
instruction. Your learned friend is saying that the demolition has taken place.
My lord, I need a copy of it, my lord. What they have done, my lord. My clerk will take it, my lord.
Likhun to. Learned advocate representing the contemner / corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition of the unauthorized construction has been carried out. Step. Report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 15th July 2026 filed in court is taken on record. Step. Learned advocate representing the petitioner intends to revert with instruction. Step. Released next Thursday, 6th of August, under the heading to be mentioned.
We are grateful.
Take back the photographs.
I have one request. My lord, the order passed by the SOB, my lord, the first floor is regularized, ground floor. My lord, let the authority be, my lord, make the calculation. My lord, I have made a several representation.
It is not your petition.
I know that, my lord, but
Can you direct them to give me a copy, my lord, of SOP? My clerk will take it.
I have one request, my lord, let the my lord.
In a contempt challenging your demolition, order will be passed.
Only.
He was telling me,
Then the SOP has been passed, my lord.
You'll be benefited.
My lord, that
Yes, next
petition
one.
also still pending, my lord.
69.
69, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who's there in 69? Yes. What happened? Demolition done?
My lord, demolition is continuing on. My lord, on the last occasion.
There was a direction on deputy commissioner also, my
Your
lord.
lordship directed, if your lordships actually at that point of time, the previous government, the Shishana Bandopadhyay served and he will vacate it. That direction was there. Today, that direction is needed. We are, my lord, demolition. Huge portion of the thing, my lord, the structure. If you just kindly see, এটা কি interim order আছে এখন এসে কি করবে দুটোতে interim order আছে কিছু মানে অর্ডারটা বেরিয়েছে তুই তো interim order কোনটা আছে বলবি দেখো বলছি কি করবো My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? 3 or 4 matters are similar sort of matter, my lord. And there are certain reports and the previous government, that is advocate, was actually your lordship's direction, specific direction was to actually survey copy. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner is not appearing. We are actually continuing, we are demolition order. I am only actually praying before your lordship for matter, if your lordship
We have served, my lord, to
give me certain adjournment, because of the fact, my lord, 2-3 matters stay order is there by the division.
No, my lord, only one matter.
Oh, my lord,
there is a stay order, my lord.
it will be
I'll come, my
better
lord.
to assist your lordships. Only, my lord, this I am praying.
Whether any stay granted in this matter also?
My lord,
Not
that
on
is-
this matter, on the next matter, my lord. 381, my lord.
that is
Oh,
certain condition is-
381. He says.
381, they
Then,
have
my lord,
prepared
your
two
lordship's
appeal,
continue.
but my lord, there is no stay order in 382. There is a stay which was granted on 11th of June, my lord, for 5 weeks, which expired on 16th of this month, my lord. 382, my lord. Item number 71. There
All
was a
right.
stay, my lord.
In this matter, 380, there is no stay, you say?
No stay, my lord.
No stay, but
No stay at all.
that is paragraph 4 of the order dated your lordship's order 12th March. So, my lord, petitioner was directed to serve a copy. Now the Shishana Bandopadhyay is not here for vacating 412, my lord, your lordship knows. So, my lord, he is appearing on the other petitioner. So he can be redirected to actually serve the copy upon my lord.
I'll do so. If your leadership will direct, I'll do it.
Please come from the report of the engineers of the corporation. It appears that despite repeated attempts taken to demolish the unauthorized construction, the same cannot be demolished as the said portions are occupied. Stop. Electricity and water supply line has been disconnected. Paragraph.
Same. দেখেছি
Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader.
My lord, I shall do it, my lord.
Release the matter on 6th August, next Thursday.
My lord, 6th of August, my lord.
Give me the stay order once.
In this matter, the stay order.
It's there. He says so. He admits. Where
My
is
lord,
the stay order?
My lord, in
70?
70, there is no stay. In 71, there is a stay, my lord. In 70, my lord, 2 appeal has been preferred. Item number 70, my lord.
My lord, it will be better, my lord, if in every matter, 3-4 matter, the direction is upon the government for actually clearing the whole thing. In this matter is also regarding the stay, my
But
lord.
if there is any stay?
No, my lord, in 71, there is a stay. There was a stay which has been granted by
In
division
70,
bench.
is there any stay?
No, my lord. Till date, no order at all, my lord.
But then
There
you
is no
said
stay.
381, CPAN 381, there is a
No, my
stay?
lord, that was my mistake, my lord. It was 382, my lord, actually.
All right,
Item
382.
number 71.
Same order. You have a report here?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Same, it is occupied?
My lord.
আচ্ছা এর আগেরটাতেও না প্রেমাইসেস নাম্বারটা লিখে দেবেন তো unauthorized construction at premises number এই রিপোর্টের উপরে না আপনি এইরকম premises নাম্বারটা পেয়ে যাবেন এটাতেও তাই লিখবেন same order will go down This is a very old report.
My lord, dated, my lord, April 21st.
Yes, April 21st. The matter was thereafter taken up in May.
My lord, your lordship is lastly taken up.
And if
12. Huh? Oh, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, my junior actually.
দিন তো কি বলছে একটা রিপোর্ট আছে Yes, 14th of July. সেম অর্ডার যেটা আগেরটাতে ছিল সেম অর্ডার হবে হ্যাঁ আর প্রেমাইসেস নাম্বারটা বসিয়ে দেবেন দুটো রিপোর্টই থাক আরে
অর্ডার করার নেই
What is the premises number?
Item number 70, my lord.
70?
My lord, 70.
97
Premises number 297 by H by 8. APC road. KPC
This
ward.
is the old report. This is a different premises.
Really?
Yes.
My lord, that is the reason I am paying time
My
because
lord, they
he
are
is not
giving
actually,
the
my lord,
number
with
of
deepest
KPs, my
respect
lord.
to my junior, he is not actually supporting me.
Not assisting you properly.
My lord, you also see it.
I can see it.
That's why without actually.
পরেরটা ডাকুন দেখি পরেরটা
Corporation is confused, my lord. Okay, item
71 টা ডাকুন
71.
71 there is a stay you say?
My lord, there is a stay, my lord, which has been granted on 11th of June, my lord, for 5 weeks, which expired on 16th of this month, my lord.
All right. Thereafter it has not been extended.
No, my lord, it has been disposed of by her ladyship because corporation has admitted that in 2016 there was an order of demolition which has been passed by corporation,
Here
but
is the stay
that
order. Here,
order has not been disposed to your ladyship when your ladyship passed an order in WP. And my lord, moreover, the police protection has been provided from your ladyship, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, one complaint has been lodged because he is getting regular threat, my lord. He made a complaint to the commissioner also, my lord.
6 weeks was the time. June.
We are in on
6 weeks. For 5 weeks, the demolition proceeding is stayed. Corporation has to satisfy that the demolition has been initiated on the basis of this. Let this matter appear next week. You come prepared. Next week. Acha, এই order date লিখুন তো. The order dated 11th June 2026, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT. Filed in court today, be taken on record. Stop. And here the premises number is 166 by H by 7.
My lord, my lord.
71 by 1.
71/1, yes, এটা
Yes.
ঠিক আছে
And my lord,
এই যে
may I beseech one more thing, my lord?
My lord, may I,
না,
in this
There
matter,
is a
may I-
state which has been given to the petitioner, my lord. And he
this is the report,
that is July. No, this is, my lord, that is the.
this is not the report. Il
This
14
is the.
দেখুন তো
Oh, my lord, this is the.
Well, CAN number
382 CPAN
in respect of 71.
uh,
item 71.
71 only.
My lord.
My lord, a complaint has also been given to the commissioner, my lord. State is giving the respondent, my lord, the
অর্ডারটা থাকবে না, এটা হবে, এটা লিস্ট নেক্সট উইক, শুধু ওইটাই হবে, এটা থাকবে, এটা থাকবে। তারপর ওই আগেকার যে অর্ডারটা নোটিশ সার্ভিসের অর্ডারটা হবে না, হবে না, এটা নেক্সট উইকে থাকবে। নেক্সট
72.
হুম 72
My lord, unauthorized construction is still there, my lord.
still there, unauthorized
My lord, there
construction.
is a stay, my lord, and the next date has been given on 4th August, my lord. There is a stay in item number 72, content number
72 there is a stay.
There is a stay.
If the order, stay order you have,
941, my lord.
This.
MAD 941, 2026.
আচ্ছা এটাতে লিখে দিন তো, লিস্ট দ্য ম্যাটার অন 10th September.
My lord, may I beseech one thing, my lord? In previous matter, my lord, item number 71, my lord. Police protection has been provided by your ladyship to the petitioner, my lord. And the alleged contempt, my lord, the person who raised that illegal construction, my lord. He is sending his men and agents, my lord. He made a complaint before the commissioner also, my lord. My clerk will hand over to your ladyship, my lord. My lord, the commissioner is not taking any action, my lord. He is under the threat of his life, my lord, for withdrawing this application.
The Deputy Commissioner of Police is not taking any action.
My lord. Item
Your
71,
sound is
my
breaking,
lord.
Mr. Farmania. The court cannot hear you. Your sound is breaking.
Last minute.
Am I audible to
No,
your
in
ladyship, my lord?
parts, in bits and parts. You come back next Thursday. We'll see what is to be done.
My lord, report, my lord.
Very well,
Last
my lord.
one.
Well, I shall come, my lord.
383. You just have the report.
She's 380, 72, 72, 72. কি বললাম?
9 September your lordship.
হ্যাঁ শুধু রিলিস্ট থাকুক।
My lord,
Oblige, my lord. Grateful.
Next 10 September. দেখো। Yours is next matter?
Yes, ma'am.
What has happened? Order complied?
No, my lord, not complied with. And my lord, your
My lord.
lordship
দেখি পরেরটা একটু
take the DPPG to issue the revised PPO, man. Till date, my lord, no PPO was issued, man.
Mr. Boisho will issue the
Kindly
PPO.
see the last order. Lordship, kindly see the last order. I am not in the IMPP has
My lord, kindly see the
PPO has
11
been,
December order.
but local bodies have not sent the file. Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lordship. Praying for the adjournment, Mr. Panda.
Local body is now, where is
Yes,
Mr.
local
Panda?
Bolo, local
DLB,
bodies.
local bodies.
Local bodies.
Lordship, in this four matters, we are for the state. I am led by Mr. GP. Kindly seeking time for not to. I don't have.
Government, local bodies to
I just received.
local bodies.
Yes.
Government is.
Panel has changed.
Yes.
Please come in.
Oh, Lordship, I am paying. Lordship, let the Lordship. Government leader has been.
Not today. I'm making it not today. Come back.
Has taken the steps.
Not today, Lordship.
Next Thursday it will appear.
Can you record it at least one line order?
Nothing. Yes, fast is.
Four matters, Lordship.
প্রথম
Four matters.
first day.
The blank order, Lordship.
Nothing. Call the fast matters.
My lord, up to 77, same order, man.
No order is being passed. First day.
My lord, and there is a change in the alleged contemner, my lord. Leave may be granted to add the
All right.
even
Leave granted to add fresh contemner. 282. Huh? Serve, come back on the 17th of September. আমাদের কোর্টের বাইরে পুলিশ নেই। 83
Order dated, my lord, 3rd November 2025.
What is the order?
Order was direction to the DI to, my lord, process the to get revised scale of pay. 3rd November 2025.
DI.
DI.
Nothing, no steps taken.
No steps.
ঠিক আছে, সার্ভিস। হ্যাঁ, 17ই সেপ্টেম্বর।
Lord, 284, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord, said order passed by lordship on 24th June 2025.
Payment?
No, my lord, direction upon the, my lord, the Chief Secretary Health and Family Welfare Department to dispose of my appeal pending before you.
Not done.
Nothing.
Sir, 17th of September it will come.
Good.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The solemn
Appearing first time.
This is appearing for the first time, my lord.
How are you appearing?
I am for the alleged contemner.
How can you appear? Copy has not been served.
Copy has not been served, my lord.
Then-
It's running in the list. I have been instructed to appear. That's
It will be served.
The
Right.
order was my order passed on 11th.
Yes, yes. It will be served. Come on the 17th of September.
My lord.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, today morning I mentioned one matter.
Yes.
Application, my lord. Item number 242, my lord. My other side is here, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord.
My lord,
Who is he representing?
They have filed a writ petition without implementing the applicant.
Who is he?
I am the
My lord,
applicant.
He's reading.
Why so many people coming in? How will the court understand who is appearing?
My lord, I have filed the application for addition of party.
Addition
Saying
of
for
party?
yes, my lord.
এটা হয়ে গেল তো, এইটা হয়ে গেল তো।
Item number
হ্যাঁ, 285 হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ। Yes.
242 only, my lord, writ petition has filed the writ petition. I am the wait-listed candidate. My name has been recommended. They have filed a writ petition without implemented as a respondent, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, interim order was passed behind my back. Thereafter, I have filed an application of addition of party, and my appointment has been withheld due to the interim order passed by this honorable court because I am the necessary party. That I am bringing for only, my lord, implemented as a respondent. I filed an application of addition of party, and validity of the panel has been
In a
expired.
disposed of writ petition?
Writ petition is pending, but without
Petition
it,
is pending.
I am the necessary party. Without lordship, kindly page 33.
আচ্ছা, এর পরের দিনকে এটাকে উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন তো। অনিমেষ বাবু, পরের দিন এটাকে উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
And I
242. All right, next date will appear. Please come ready. And if there are any other parties, please.
yeah, I
come.
have served, my lord. Reverse
My
service.
lord, 141, I mentioned the matter, my lord, CPU lordship next day, my lord, update. Otherwise, my lord, I informed the Mrs. my lord, Susmita Chatterjee. She told me as and when the matter will call, then she will come. So now, that is my lord.
Despite court's direction, she mentioned
She has also.
that as and when the matter will be called.
WhatsApp text, my lord, that is just, my lord, be that as in when, my lord, kindly text.
What is the item you said?
My lord, 141. I mentioned twice. Last week, I also mentioned this matter.
What is it for?
My lord, this the unauthorized construction, my lord, demolition order passed in 2012. Now the writ petition moved before your lordship.
And who is she appearing for?
My lord, KMC undertaking before your lordship 8 times that the next date we shall file the compliance report demolition. So now the entire 3rd floor is.
Next Thursday 141 উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন। Next Thursday.
Grateful.
Yes.
75. What are having?
267.
75.
পলাশ বাবু, 267 and 275. Order has been complied. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
275, my lord, the kindly record Mr. Sunit Rai for SS school service.
He is not present.
As your lord.
All proceedings are live streamed. The commission will see that the counsel is not there and then will blame the court. How come the name will come? What is going to happen? You could have brought him here. I could have put his name.